Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in, come in. Hello, hello. We are getting a very late start tonight. And if we can help it, we'll try to keep the recap brief. I know we do very long recaps usually. I did an extremely long recap on yesterday's stream concerning the epilogue and the start of Act 3. There was a lot to talk about, though. There's a lot to talk about even here right now. But I will say that I did talk about a bunch of the implications of the end and what happened. I guess jumping way, way ahead, I did end up going with Mael's ending. I still need to experience Verso's ending. Mael's ending, at least at first when asked which to choose, Mael was my gut instinct to pick because we've talked about this many, many times, which is everybody in the canvases. When you create a canvas and you create a person and you create a people and a society and other species, even in some cases in this universe, are they real? Are they sentient? Do they have a conscience? Do they have a soul? And that is where the moral problem comes in, to where you need to say, because ultimately it comes down to basically picking whether or not you believe the last bit of Verso's soul, which they keep talking about. They keep saying canvas is the last bit of his soul. The last bit of his soul that is being kept here is in this canvas. As far as we know, at least the recreated Verso, he has expressed a great desire to end it, finish it. And if we are to believe that he really does have the memories and maybe even is somehow connected to Verso's soul, you have to possibly believe him. Or do you believe he's not real? This is like one of those weird things where I'm kind of going like, it would make sense to pick Verso's ending if you can come to terms with the society and the people that you have learned to love and grow with on this adventure, if you can accept that they're not real. Are you okay with wiping them out to allow Verso's soul to move on and to allow Mael to get healthy and not possibly succumb to the same issues that her mother did when she became the Paintress? And yeah, that's tough. That's tough, because on one hand you want to be like, well, this is probably not good for Mael, but on the other hand, if there's any semblance of you that believes that the people and the society within the canvas is real, then you have to go, is Mael willing to sacrifice her own well-being to at least allow these people a longer life, a chance to live their lives out, even if not forever, but who knows, maybe she'll allow them to live for at least 100 years. Strangely, there's no middle ground. There's no middle ground because the story basically says if she leaves the painting, then the father is going to immediately seize that opportunity and destroy the canvas. I am still not of the opinion that that is necessarily true. Why can't she leave the painting? Why can't she leave the painting at least for some time, stay healthy, while allowing the society to live on in the painting, and maybe she can return every once in a while and hopefully stop her father? Then the only moral dilemma you have at that point is, do you truly believe that the sliver of soul that is left in the canvas of Verso's, is it unfair to him and his being, otherworldly or ethereal or otherwise, that he's still part of the painting? I don't know. The other issue with Mael's too is that you have Verso begging to be let go. But is that really Verso? I don't know. But the point is that his last request is he wants to be let go. He does not want to keep living on this way. And yet she still ends up bringing him back, which doesn't seem right. But we don't know everything. The ending is super creepy. It doesn't tell you the whole story. How long has society been restored by this point? You see him as an old man, so you could possibly deduce that maybe 30 years has gone by the time you see the epilogue. Has he found happiness in this? It seems like he's not too happy when he's sitting down at that piano, and maybe he isn't ultimately, but you would hope that he learns to readapt to society, and maybe he and Lune end up together or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. But you would hope that he found happiness in this, but it's probably not fair to him that Lune brought him back. Sorry, Mael/Alicia. Why did she bring him back, man? So you could say that through all of this, at the very least, Mael was being incredibly selfish to bring him back, because she had to have been... This, once again, was just a sense of grief that she must have, where she was like, I need my brother back. I know he said to let go, but I'm gonna... Because one of the last things she says before the epilogue is like, if you have a chance to grow old, would you find a reason to smile? Would you... So maybe she was figuring, surely he'll end up happy if he's able to be a part of society being rebuilt. I don't know. Maybe that's what she was hoping for. But you can assume that that may not have actually been the case. We don't obviously know about Verso's ending. We can assume that Verso's ending does result in him stopping that last sliver of the original Verso painting, which we have to assume that's the case, that the broken apart boy working on the canvas is the last little bit of the real Verso that is within the universe. And that little boy also tells Verso, whether or not that Verso is real or not, he asks the boy, do you want to stop painting? And the little boy nods to him. Yes, I want to stop painting. So again, yeah, very, very difficult, because you assume that in his ending, which we will experience, we did not experience it yet. We could have just reloaded and experienced it right away. We're going to save that until we're done with all the side content. Then we're going to come back here and we're going to do Verso's ending. But I have to assume that's what's going to happen. We're going to see her get pushed out of the painting. He's going to stop the boy from working on the canvas, and then presumably they're going to destroy it. In the real world, I will say the only thing that's not satisfying about either of these endings is I want to know more about the universe. Not necessarily Verso's canvas. I want to know more about this universe of magical creators. What is happening with this factions of painters and writers? If they're going to make a sequel, this has to be explored, like, a lot. Whether or not the sequel ends up resulting in the canvas of Verso's being still around so that we have those characters in the sequel, regardless of any of that, we need to know more about the painters and the writers, so that story has got to be expanded upon. Maybe in the sequel, I can't imagine them going with the canon that the canvas ends up getting destroyed. You've gotten to know all these characters so much. The idea of them not being in the sequel seems strange. But at the same time, a sequel would lend its opportunity to maybe explore different canvases. Maybe you start going into different worlds, different canvases. Maybe you find out the writers are able to create their own worlds or bring to life things in the real world. It's hard to say, but there's obviously a lot of open story to explore in this universe that Sandfall has created that I'd be very interested in finding out. But it is a weird fine line. I'm not a big fan of alternate endings. As I've grown older, especially as writing has become better and better and better in video games, I would prefer the writers just come up with a conclusive ending on their own, that they can, if they do make sequels, they can expand on that particular ending. I'm not a big fan of alternate endings, and it seems to me that there's no... This game feels like it probably has a no right or wrong ending, and I'm going to assume both, even from our brief discussion here, that both endings have their pros and cons, and neither of them... I can't imagine Versus is going to feel any more satisfying than Miles. Miles doesn't feel very completely satisfying. It is a moral dilemma, where you have to wonder about whether or not this was the right or wrong decision. Is it bad that there might be a period of time that's going to come up where Mile inevitably does end up passing away, and then this society has to go through a great turmoil again? It's hard to say, because the mother, as far as we know, the mother was just living in the painting, and society was all well and good until Renoir came in to try to save her, and then it caused the fracture and caused the whole, caused all of hell to break loose, right? Well, I don't know, at least from the description of the story, whether or not, if he hadn't done that, would the society in this painting, even if she stayed here indefinitely until her mind broke, would society have just been fine up until she presumably died? I don't know. I'm not sure, but obviously there is the danger that whenever Maëlle decides to leave, or she perishes, or her mind breaks, that Renoir will seize the opportunity as soon as he can to remove the canvas at that time. Yeah, a lot of what ifs. That's the problem, though. It's most of this is what ifs, and it's hard to gauge the story overall from that. Not much else to recap beyond the ending. If you want to see my final thoughts on the game, I did do a review. I'm going to add more final thoughts when we're done playing it overall. Obviously, we still have a lot of side content. I did say that I wish I had not done this. I should. This might be something for future RPGs, because there was a lot of talk about whether or not we should just focus on the main story, because people were saying that if you're too OP, you can ruin fights. You might even miss some dialogue, etc., etc. I wish I had just stuck with my usual playstyle, which is to do all side content and then do the ending. Because this, to me, is even worse. I don't like this in RPGs. I don't like having such a kind of conclusive ending, and then it rewinds time, and then you go back, like it didn't happen. I don't like that in games. So I was hoping that we were going to reach some kind of conclusion where the canvas still existed, and then we were going to get to go back and explore it. Even if it resulted in this particular case, Maëlle has her ending, and instead of Verso with us now, we go back to having Gustav. I think I was thinking that was a possibility. Turns out we didn't end up getting Gustav back. Not until the very, very end with Maëlle's. So Sandfall did trick me. Sandfall did trick me as far as Gustav goes. But yeah, that would have been interesting if you could have picked Maëlle's ending and then come back out to do some adventures. With Gustav, maybe? I don't know. But I'm guessing there's probably some side areas and side content that would not work. But if they had planned that from the get-go, they could have made those side areas work. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole, we experienced the ending, now if you want to go back and do all the side content, we have to rewind time as if the ending didn't happen. But that's the way this game is. For future RPGs, we'll make that clear. I'll probably straight up ask, should we, regardless of whether or not we're OP for the ending bosses, if it involves us beating the game and then it has to rewind time for us to do it, I'm probably just going to say, let's do all the side content, let's do all the side areas, then we'll go after the story ending. In this case, this kind of works out. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to do all the side content, side areas, and we're going to save the alternate ending for when we're finished doing the side areas. So as soon as we're done doing all the side content, we're going to come back to Lumiere, and then we're going to do Verso's ending. That is the plan. That is the plan. Is it worth talking about anything else? We did do the side quests for Lune and Monoko. We found out, or at least I found out, I don't know if we were supposed to know that beforehand, but we found out from Monoko after he resurrected Noko that Noko actually is the OG. Noko helped raise and train and mentor Monoko. And then at some point or another, Noko ended up passing away. He resurrected him, and then of course he passed away again. So that was very interesting to find out. Lune, of course, we ended up going back to Seren to find any remnants left over from her parents' expedition. My thought is that whatever she ended up finding wasn't going to be too big a deal, because presumably she was going to get her parents back. At least for Maëlle's ending, we can assume that her parents also came back. But she did find a journal indicating her mother's passing away and hoping that she would continue her work, which she did. She did do. But like I said, that's kind of like, at that point I was kind of like, I'm not too broken up about it, because I'm assuming that they're going to get brought back. As it turns out, only if you pick one particular ending does she end up coming back. Again, I hate thinking about that too, man. It's really tough for me to wonder about that because you even have the moment where Verso and Lune get close, and the idea that he wants to leave. I guess I don't know, because you would hope that in this second rebuilding of society that perhaps Verso could be happy with his new family, happy being with Lune, but I don't know. It's tough to say. But yeah, the idea of having gotten to know all of these characters, Esquier, the Gestrels, Lune, Ciel, the idea that you would just be like, all right, well, we're killing them all. And they're gone now. Bye. Like, that sucks. These endings suck. I don't like either ending. They both suck. And the only thing that's making me, like, if this was, like, completely conclusive in the universe, that would probably upset me. But you have to assume that this universe is going to be expanded upon, so you know that there's something that we're going to get more of. And that's what has me excited. I want to see more of this universe. I want to see the expanded stories. I want to learn more about the writers and the painters. I think actually it would be good. It would be really nice to find out about what the conflict is in the real world between these magical creators that could yield some completely new and fascinating stories. Even more so if it does involve going in and passing through multiple different realms. It would almost become kind of like Myst. If you're familiar with the Myst series, I don't think it's too much of a spoiler that say that the Myst series is a series where there are people that know how to create worlds by writing in books, and it ends up creating a portal within the books that you can then pass into these realms that they're able to create through writing. And those stories involve different societies, different realms, different peoples that were created within the books. This is very similar in that sense. And then those own societies within those books also end up having their own conflicts and wars. So you could have that in this. You not only could you explore the painters and the writers and what's happening there, but you could also end up having like more inner conflicts within other realms too, other canvases or whatever the heck happens with the writers. We are still in the dark about what exactly happened with Alicia and the writers, right? In what way did they trick her? Were they trying to turn her into a double agent on behalf of the writers to have her infiltrate the family? Were they just using her to get to her family to maybe take out her whole family, and then something happened where Verso was able to stop it, but in doing so, he ended up sacrificing his life to save Alicia and possibly the rest of his family. There's so much still there that can be expanded upon. All right. Well, like I said, we touched on this somewhat at the end of the last stream. And again, if you want to see my my partial final thoughts on the game, that is at the end of the last stream, part 13. We're jumping into part 14 right now because we still have, as far as I know, a lot of side areas. If we're just going off of the amount of places that we can fly to and swim to now, we got a lot left to do potentially. So again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Sunday. It is the end of the weekend. I hope your weekends all were going well. I hope you all stayed chill, stay relaxed. Hopefully the start of your week will also go equally as well. But don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Yeah, again, it's one thing to have multiple endings in a game where the story is more ambiguous, the ending is more ambiguous, you can fill in a lot of blanks, and everything's more of a mystery. But like I said, the main problem I've run into with newer games, as video games have become so much more evolved in terms of media, where now video game writing and acting and dialogue competes with Hollywood and movies and the television industry, is that I would rather have the writers just have a conclusive ending. I want to know what they consider canon, so we don't, because the problem with multiple endings is that if they do eventually do a sequel, they have to come up with some brand new canon ending that we're not familiar with, or they have to pick one of the endings. And then it's inevitably going to upset some people that they chose one ending over the other ending for canon. I'm just like, just don't even do any of that. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not a writer. I didn't write this. I would rather know what their conclusive ending would be. My conclusive ending would be the middle ground. I do not like the two choices that we have. My conclusive ending would be the middle ground. That she... Okay, well, we can't have in your opinion. There's no such thing as canon in someone's opinion. It's one or the other is going to be canon, and it's just going to come down to the creators of the game if they go into if they go into a sequel. So yeah, for me, it would not be either of these endings. Neither of these endings would be canon to me. The ending I would have preferred would be Mael restoring the landscape. If Verso, the Verso that we have gotten to know in this game, requested to not be brought back to life, she would not have done that. And she would have been able to, that her father would honor her wishes to not destroy the canvas, and she would be able to leave and go to and fro, staying healthy. That would be the good ending. You would still have the moral implications on, because I don't have an understanding. I don't have an understanding on this universe, but again, if Verso's ending results in the canvas being destroyed, you have to be okay with, or you have come to the decision that the society and the people that we knew ended up growing with and getting to know in the core of the main game, you have to be of the opinion that they're not real, right? Now, if you can come to terms with the idea that none of the people are sentient, none of the people have a conscience or a soul, and none of them are truly real, then destroying the canvas is a no-brainer. Release Verso, that's what he wants. Release the last sliver of Verso's soul and allow Mael to try to live a more mentally healthy life. Or will she? I don't know. If she's tormented and her mother resents her, her sister doesn't respect her, her father is mentioned that a shadow looms over this family and it's all Alicia's fault, what kind of life is she going back to? But then again, she's got her whole life ahead of her. Maybe it'll all be better. Like her father said, maybe it'll get better. Maybe her mother will, but then again, her mother might go nuts, even in her older age, as she continues to blame Alicia for Verso's death. But all I know is that the only way to truly accept destroying the canvas as a proper ending is if you are able to say, nobody in this canvas that has been created are real people. If you have any semblance of a thought that any of the people, Esquier, Lune, Ciel, all the people of Lumiere, the Gestrals, if all of them have some kind of conscience, the idea of destroying the canvas is insane. You're talking about killing potentially hundreds of thousands of people. And at least as far as Mael's mind and health goes, I would say she's probably willing to sacrifice her own well-being to protect these people. Unless they're not real, in which case she is living an unhealthy life instead of a simulation. But I don't know. I don't know enough about this universe. I don't know enough about the magical powers that they have. So it's impossible to say whether or not she is, what they've done and what they've created. And maybe she would be fine. I don't know. Maybe she'll be the exception to the rule. Maybe she'll be fine. But you kind of don't know that for sure with Mael's ending. Mael's ending kind of goes like, what's happening here? Is this not the... I mean, her bringing back Verso is kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. That was 100% her just being selfish. Maybe she was holding out hope. She was holding out hope that if he could readapt to society and live a normal life, maybe he would become happy. Maybe he would find happiness. And whether or not that is something that actually did happen, from her ending, I don't know. He seemed kind of sad to me. Right. So if you're talking about like what ending I would have done, it wouldn't be either of these endings. So now as far as what they would do with a sequel, what would they do with a canon ending? They could go Canvas Destroyed ending, and there's plenty of opportunities to expand this universe where they could explore the painters and the writers, they could explore new canvases. The problem is, and the reason why I don't think they would end up doing that, is that the idea of building all these relationships and introducing an audience to all these characters in this canvas right here, and then being like, yeah, they're not in the sequel. The canvas got destroyed. All those people you learn to know, they don't matter. They're gone. Now, there's another problem with this too. If they're gonna go that route, that means all of the story, as far as characters and relationship building goes, it has to be... sorry, I missed your message because for some reason YouTube blocked it. Music said, if they aren't sentient, it makes the ending trivial. CL swam out to sea to kill, oh, that's why it flagged it, because you mentioned her trying to do that. Yes, exactly. This is a problem, because you're right. If you can come to terms with all of the people not being sentient, all of the emotional moments, turmoil, people having relationships with their husbands, their loved ones, their children, their parents, it's all meaningless. You're absolutely right. It becomes trivial. To me, it makes the game almost pointless. All of the character building and all the emotional moments are involving created characters outside of Mael, Clea on the outside, and the two parents who were stuck fighting. And that's a super disappointing idea to me. That's a super disappointing idea to me. Okay, but coming back to this. So, if you can get over and say, well, none of these characters matter. All of the emotional beats we had with all these characters, they don't matter. They aren't real. Let's destroy them. They're gone. That's the way it is. That's the ending. The problem this is going into a sequel with that mindset is that you now have to focus all of your emotional beats and character building on everybody in the real world. You're going to have a massive, expansive story involving the painters and the writers, which is fine. I totally want to learn more about that universe and that world and the groups, the factions. But it also means that anybody that they introduce inside created worlds, like new canvases, you're not going to get attached to any of them. If you were willing to accept that this society is not real and you were okay with them all dying, why get attached to anybody in any future canvas? Why introduce new characters and new canvases if the audience can't get emotionally connected to any of them? And why would you? If you're willing to accept that they can all die, and that's okay because they're not real, why would you get emotionally connected to any new canvas-based characters? I don't know. Unless they pull some kind of... I mean, this is a magic world. Unless they figure out some way that they're able to bring the people of canvases out into the real world. Maybe the writers are able to Maybe we're going to get some neutral writers, neutral painters that can work together and use their creative powers together, and the writers are able to help bring the canvas people out of the paintings. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun idea. So yeah, it's definitely a dilemma. It's moral dilemma for sure across the board. And Miles' ending was not overly satisfying. As music says, it's French love their sad endings. And the thing is that you would kind of have to have Miles' ending is not completely satisfying because it does show that she recreated Verso, and Verso does not look happy, does he, at the end there? And then being that it shows it in like the 4x3 like nightmare black and white, I don't know if there's an overall implication from that switch in visuals, but it does. And then it also shows her like she's in there, she's kind of smiling, but is she starting to lose it by this point? However long it's been in the canvas, maybe it's been 30 years, like I said, it's possible. Maybe it's been 30, 40 years at this point. I don't know. They all look very, very good for their age, either way. But is she starting to lose her mind by this point? I don't know. I don't know if that might be an implication. But the problem is that you kind of have to give a little bit of an outlier to her ending, because if you didn't, then there would be a conclusive good ending, right? If it just showed her showing society rebuilt, zooms into the opera house, she sits down, everybody's there, Gustav and Sophie are back, Ciel is with her husband again, Luna's got her parents back, everybody's happy. If you didn't have that little tag on where you're like, ooh, why did she recreate Verso? Oh, is Verso happy? Oh, is she losing her mind? If you didn't have that little tag onto it, this would be the conclusive, more than likely the conclusive, in quote, good ending. And if they don't want that, if they don't want a conclusive black and white, one ending's good, one ending's bad, then they had to make it a little questionable. Which they did. Which they did. Because you were kind of like, oh, this is nice. Everybody's back. There's Gustav, there's Sophie. Oh, there's Lune with her, or there's Ciel with her husband. Oh, this is nice. And then Verso walks out on the stage, and you're like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, see, that's one way to view it too. But again, if you're going with the whole like, if you're doing a metaphorical, Mael is like a drug addict. Is she an addict? Can you compare what she's doing with someone who is trapped in their world, addicted to like a narcotic or something like that, where they constantly need to be gone? You can do that, but you're now relating it back to, is everybody... This is obviously a different situation. That's the problem with comparing it to somebody like an addict. Is she an addict? 100%. She's trying to drown out her sorrow by living in this world. And honestly, she's doing it even worse so by bringing somebody like Verso back. Not letting go of her brother. Not allowing her grief to really take hold. This is the same as her mother. Her mother recreating Verso is a horrible way to go about her grief with the loss of her son. It's not the right answer whatsoever. The best route that Mael could have taken was to accept her brother's loss at the moment that the recreated Verso left, and if she wanted to recreate the society, fine, but bringing Verso back was wrong. But it's not as simple as, oh, this is like a story where she's an addict. There's obviously other circumstances happening here that make it very different. And again, it comes back to, how does this magical world work? When they create societies within canvases, are they sentient beings? Are they beings with souls? If you can't definitively answer those questions without the writers of this universe answering them for you, it makes this way different, because it goes from Mael being an addict, restoring her brother, which she definitely is. That's not healthy. It's also not healthy for her to hide away from everything that's happening in the real world. This is why I said in my ending, she would restore the canvas, let her brother go, and also leave and go into, to and fro from the canvas in the real world. She needs to operate in real life and not just be completely lost in this world. Right? But yes, it goes from just simply Mael being a potential addict, drowning out her sorrow, to her also sacrificing her own well-being for the sake of not only a society but multiple societies of peoples, the Gestrels, the Grandis, Esquier, presumably the good Nevron now, maybe, and then of course the Expeditioners, the Lumiere people. She is willing to give up her possible mental well-being for the sake of all these people. But yeah, but then again, you have to. But see, what you're saying seems like a no-brainer to me. But again, it comes back to whether or not you are willing, as a viewer, in what little understanding we have of this universe, are you willing to say, no, these people aren't real. It's just a simulation. It's just fake. It would be like somebody creating. Are you of the opinion that a painter's creation of people is akin to somebody creating a fake, false video game simulator that has very realistic human-like AI? Because this touches on a very interesting subject with AI. I'm of the opinion that AI cannot have a conscience. I believe AI is all ones and zeros, and they are never. An AI cannot ever be sentient. This is a conversation for a completely different time, as far as my opinion on science fiction and science. But are you akinning the painter's creations of beings to the creation of a highly realistic society full of artificial intelligent life that, by all accounts, seems very real? It seems like they have emotions. It seems like they can love. It seems like they can cry and mourn. It seems like they can be happy. And AI is going to get to a point, probably sooner than later, where you can have it in video games and simulations where they're going to seem human. You're not going to be able to tell. For all you know, it's going to seem like the AI has a human operator on the other side at some other screen. AI is going to be indiscernible from a real human. And then at that point, are you blinded by the AI and these simulations to where you now feel like they're real people? And there are going to be some people that are like that. There are going to be people that fall in love with AI. There are going to be people who develop relationships and friendships with AI to a point where they will feel like they could never remove them. That doing so would be just as heartbreaking as losing a person, a real person in real life. That is going to happen in our society, possibly easily within our own lifetimes. And that's already going to be hard for people. But we're not dealing with science. We're not dealing with science fiction. We are not dealing with AI. We are dealing with a magical world where you have painters that can create universes and societies and peoples and beings. Is that the same thing as creating an artificial intelligence? We don't know. It's magic. By all accounts, for all we know, painters taking on the role of gods, creating societies and people and beings, they are effectively bestowing upon them real sentient life that have souls and consciousness. And if that's the case, you now have to consider, is Mael being a drug addict? Or is she also sacrificing her well-being for the sake of hundreds of thousands, potentially millions of people in a world? That's very complicated. It's very complicated, especially since we know so little about this universe. And I'm just going to say that I love this game's story. I love that we can talk about this, and I love that we can discuss this. This is a fantastic universe. I can't wait to see it expanded upon in books and television and movies potentially, and a potential sequel to the game. But it is a wonderful moral issue that they've been able to arouse in people, where you have to ponder something like this. But that's where I stand. That's where I currently stand in it. I don't have a full understanding of the universe. As far as I could possibly know, this is magic, and they might be, these are real sentient, conscience, full, soulful beings. And even if I lived in this universe, I don't know if I could, in good conscience, my own conscience, live with myself destroying an entire world of people if I didn't know for sure that I was genuinely killing real sentient people. I would not be able... Renoir might be able to do that for the sake of his son and to save the health of his daughter. I don't think I could do that if I was in his place. It would be too difficult. It goes beyond my own family at that point. It goes far beyond my own family at that point. It goes, are we committing an absolute atrocity across the people within this universe? And I would love to imagine that these are real people. Esquier, come on. Esquier, he's the most gentle being in existence. Can you live with killing Esquier? Come on, look at him. Look at him. He loves to rub his belly. All right, well, we've ended up extending the recap / discussion a lot further than I was planning. Keep in mind, of course, I still haven't even experienced Verso's ending, but I feel like it's predictable. I'm assuming it's going to involve him stopping the canvas building of the last potential sliver of the real Verso's soul. We're going to force Mael out of the painting, and then the painting is going to get destroyed. Maybe we'll get to see some stuff out in the real world. That's the only problem with Mael's ending, too, is that we don't get anything further about what's happening in the real world. Honestly, that's a disappointment of mine in this overall story in general. I want to know more about the real world, the painters and the writers. But hopefully that's for another day in a future game, or whatever future media. Alright, is there any suggestions on what we should be doing out here? Because I have free open reign. I did run into an issue on the last stream, which is that we did experience the painted power, which, at least for the brief moments that I did use it, way too OP for my liking. We used it over in the Reacher for 1 or 2 fights, and then I also tried it over in the Dark Shores, and it made my characters obscenely powerful, at least compared to those areas. And so we ended up playing with the capped damage in the Reacher and the Dark Shores as a result. And John, not to say that you're wrong. Well, I know that Music and I are trying to make our case for why we believe the canvas should survive. There's no right or wrong answer here. Sandfall clearly wrote the story to have a divide in opinions and have the moral dilemma. So I'm assuming that's supposed to be the idea. There's technically no right or wrong answer in this fictional universe. It's just me. I did create a good connection to everybody in this canvas, and I would hate to see them all disappear. No canon ending. Okay, so that's interesting. If the devs themselves said there's no canon ending, My prediction is that if they go into a sequel, they are going to make up a brand new ending. It's not going to be either of these. That is what I'm assuming. If the devs have said there's no canon ending, then the sequel is either going to involve a whole new set of families, set of characters in the real world involving the painters, and maybe we no longer follow the... Maybe we end up following the writers in a sequel. Maybe we end up following a group of people on the writer's side, and we find out what exactly happened, where they end up. That would actually be a really great idea for the sequel, is that maybe rewind time, and we end up following characters in the writers' guild. Should we call them guilds? Let's call them guilds. The Writers' Council. Maybe we'll follow characters in the Writers' Council, and maybe we'll eventually see how they ended up contacting Alicia and how that ended up. That would actually be great. I would love that. I would love a sequel that involved the Writers' Council, the Writers' Guild, and we find out what's going on their side in the real world and what kind of presumably magical creations they can make with their own writing. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. Okay, so music is suggesting flyers. Flying Manor. Flying Manor. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like I saw a manor that was flying. Is it this? Is this the Flying Manor? What is this over here? I've seen a manor in a couple different places. Just on the map. There's a manor here. There's what appears to be a manor over here. But yeah, there was a manor somewhere else. Where's this Flying Manor? I feel like I've definitely seen what you're talking about. Is this it? Is this the Flying Manor? There's definitely a building on top of this flying platform. Yeah, sorry MP, we didn't get around to anything interesting. We just talked the whole time. I wanted to catch up Cleo on the ending because I had at least two full streams worth of multiple scenes that she missed. And I had to catch her up because I knew I was going to have a discussion like this. And there's no way I would have been able to have a discussion like this without catching her up. Well, this looks like a casino. Is this a casino in the sky? It's near the battlefield. Northwest of Forgotten Battlefield. MP, what game should we play next? I am planning on doing a replay through this. I'm going to do a French playthrough on Expert. Replay it. I don't know what game I'm going to play next after this, to be honest. We have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We have Baldur's Gate 3. Northwest. Here's the battlefield.
Here we go.
Northwest. Northwest. Have I seen it before? How far northwest are we talking? There's something floating over here.
Hang on tight.
This doesn't look like a manor. Is this a manor? That does not look like a manor. There's something crazy right here that's going way, way into the sky. I can't see. There's something up here. Is this a manor? Are these things going to show up on my map now? I'm assuming what I just went by was this. Is this it? I need to put a marker on my maps. Is that where I just was? I'll just look it up. Flying Manor location. All right, MP, good night. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, be like MP and hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Flying Manor location. Okay, here we go. Here's a map. Okay, it is this spot right here. So this is the Flying Manor. Looks crazy. Oh, you know, now that I know that it is, yeah, it makes sense. I can see the architecture. According to this, we're under-leveled, which is fine by me at this point. When I see under-leveled, when I see danger, I'm like, okay, cool. Let's do this. This place is not looking so hot. Yeah, I do really wish we had done all the side content before we went to the ending, because now I feel weird with Verso being around and stuff. Yeah, I should have saved the endings for the literal end. I'm bummed. I should have just risked being OP, or just nerfed myself heavily going into the ending. Hindsight is 20/20. Feels super weird having Verso back. Trying to pretend like it didn't happen. You mean for the ending? You should have tried to convince me even more. Because I did say that. I did mention that at one point where I'm like, if we do the ending and then do the side content, is it going to feel weird? It's hard to say whether or not if one of you had said, like, yeah, it's probably going to feel weird. That might have convinced me to hold off doing the ending. I wish I hadn't read about the over-leveling or all that nonsense. Because that's what threw me. I should have just played this the way I played all RPGs, which is to finish all side content before getting to the end. What is on top of that roof over there? Some kind of giant. Hello. Well, we know that for the future now. I didn't really think about it. It's because it doesn't happen like super often in games. I am not a fan of the do the ending, and then when you're done with the ending, it rewinds time to allow you to do side content. I'm fine. It would have been fine for me if it was an ending where doing the side content after the ending made sense. Like, you went from the ending to now doing the side content. I'm not super keen on the whole have an ending and then now you have to rewind time as if the ending didn't happen. I want to say I think Death Stranding 1 was like that, and yeah, I didn't care for that. Oddly enough, Death Stranding 2 is not like that. Death Stranding 2, you can safely do the ending, and then you can continue doing side content after the ending, and it still makes sense. Just says right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish. Lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish, swish. And she made the broken land and do all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Alright, bye, buddy. This place is really cool.
This is where she lived.
Oh, I gotta try to get it out of my head. The ending didn't happen. Ah, oh, why did I do the ending first? Why did I do the ending first? This is where who lived? What is he talking about? Clea? Their mother? Their mother lived here first? There's like gestrels inside display cases. Gestrels. Nevrons. Look at how tiny he looks next to all these guys. I guess this size comparison is about spot on. Here's this guy. I was hoping that we were going to come back to this this Nevron. It was so curious the way Mael like had a connection with him for a moment. And then Gustav started shooting at him as he ran away. Never did come back to this guy.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Is this like multiple Aviks down here? There's a big fiery one. There's an ice one, and there's a lightning one. What are they all doing down here? I don't know. They just appear to be hanging out. Is there gonna be a point where you putting painted power on everybody makes sense? Like at some point should we just do it and just be like, okay, we're powerful now, let's just do it? Is this one of those times? Should we go ahead and remove the cap? There's a freaking virgin over here stomping around. Okay, all right, we'll do that. Put painted power on everybody. Now that we're past the ending of the game. We put something super expensive on her. That's why we don't have any points. We probably should have gone back to camp and I don't know how many extra Lumina points we have to disperse. I think I put second chance on her. Yeah, there it is. It costs 40. Let's make sure second chance. What would be second chance be under for... Did I put second chance on anybody else? I need to order these in order of how much they cost. Can we do that? That's what I need. I need a filter for how much they cost, how expensive they are. I mean, if I know the name, obviously we can just look for it. There's just so many to go through now. I can go order by, you can sort, then if they're active, I can sort by which ones are active. How do I do that? Oh, level. That kind of helps too. We have alphabetical and level. Alright, I think we're good though. Obviously we have a lot of extra points right now. We do have a lot of points that we can disperse amongst them, which we'll probably start doing. We got 37 bloody points on you. What the heck? Here. Monoko has so many extra points. I don't even know where to begin. It's a filter? Is it called active? What is AP? What is AP? Energizing. Can we filter by energizing? Energizing. Nope. Some things we have the energizing starts. Too. We appear to be missing an energizing 3. We have not found an energizing 3 yet. All right. Wow, my brain. A lot of these are pretty expensive. So we have the AP bumps. I mean, we have a lot of the important ones. We could go ahead and give them another one here. It's expensive. We need to find energizing start 3. Energizing turn. Oh, the one that costs 20. 1 AP on turn start. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably better than energizing start. Honestly, that's better than all the energizing starts. First offensive, is that the one where you do more damage and take more damage? I don't like the idea of doing too much damage at the start, though. See, this is where we're gonna find like a weird balance with putting on painted. Is I want to exchange blows at least once. I want to exchange blows at least once. I don't like killing them. Like, I find it boring to kill them on the at the very beginning. Let's see. So we have energizing. Okay, energizing turn. We need 1 point for her. It is, yeah, I do like the energizing turn. It's just too bad it's so freaking expensive. Do we have any that we can remove one? We just need to go to camp. Or we need to go to a flag. Where's a flag? Yeah, we just need to find a flag. I think he actually is running energizing turn. What is he doing? He was getting one at the beginning. Is he? Do I have energizing turn already on him? I do not. How is that getting one extra AP for him? Because obviously, with him doing 2 turns every time, it's nice getting that extra one. So whatever is giving it to me now, not a bad idea to have energizing turn on him too. What in the world do I have on him? I guess we have a lot of stuff involving like base attacks with him. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. This would be good for him too, because he currently makes everybody defenseless. This would give him like 100% critical rate. This would be good for everybody in general, because yeah, I've been applying defenseless with him in general. Everybody should be using critical vulnerability. Well, Lune doesn't really need it. Yeah, I'm 7 points off from doing energizing turn for him. Is there anything we should remove? We could remove anti-blight. In fact, I think they're all running anti-blight because we were fighting a bunch of dudes with blight recently. Let's go ahead and remove anti-blight on them all. Well, if we need it, I guess. If we need it. Yeah, see, they're all running anti-blight. They're all running anti-blight. Energizing heal, depending on how difficult the enemy is here, energizing heal could be really helpful. Lune and Mael having energizing burn would make sense. Or at least Lune. Or, sorry, Mael. Mael for sure. She should have energizing burn. Is energizing cleanse only for the... I'm assuming it's the whole battle. I don't know. I don't know. I do like weakness gain too. Lune, do you have weakness gain on? You don't. Her using weakness gain makes sense. Once per turn. So 1 AP per turn. All right, it's fine. We're fine. We've distributed their points. Probably not everything that they're currently wearing makes sense, but at least their points are distributed. Energizing cleanse goes for the whole encounter, but only once. Okay. It is nice. I guess that makes sense. It'd be too OP. It would be too OP. Otherwise. I like the faster than strong seems like it doesn't make a lot of sense. You're getting to play twice in a row, but you're still doing the same amount of damage as if you were just playing once. The only exception would depend on like attack setups. So for example, we could put faster than strong on Lune, and we could have her tee up with Genesis and then immediately do a follow-up Genesis or a follow-up lightning attack. But is it worth it at 50%? I don't know. I don't know because I don't know how much damage they're going to be doing anyways. I have no concept for how much damage they're going to be able to do here. Or who the hell we're fighting. I only have Verso. Why do I only have Verso? Is this normal? Did I accidentally remove everybody but Verso? Alright, well, let's see what we can do.
Let's carve a path.
Oh shoot! That's not the right attack. I'm almost dead.
Let's try it.
Just take it. Is this how this area is supposed to be? Send in reserve team? What reserve team? Who's it gonna send in? It's sending 3 people! Okay, I must have accidentally unselected everybody. It's a good start for Lune. Now I'm paranoid.
You can do it.
I'm paranoid.
Void takes everything.
Oh, I did it again! The reason why I wasn't hitting the main parry is because I was worried about that one. And then the one time I was ready for just the normal parry. He did a gradient attack again. Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
Time for mayhem.
The waltz attacks everybody, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Do I only have one attack that attacks everybody? Oh, the patat. I was thinking of the second patat. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yay, we won! We won. Oh my gosh. How much ahead is this level? I need to know the actual level numbers. Why didn't they tell us what the level numbers are? And why are we only on Verso? How did this happen? How did we only end up with Verso in our team? This is kind of weird, right? Also, is someone able to tell me who I'm missing? We're missing 2. We're missing 2 skills, and I want to go find them, whatever they are. We're so close. So close. I could switch to it just for the extra power. Not that we're using her on our first team at the moment. Statue right here. Open up. Oh, look, there's the last one.
Great.
1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill. Yeah, we're getting... I mean, I'm assuming this is giving me a good idea, considering how much higher level the equipment is that we're picking up right now. Eating Lune right off the bat? Come on! What the heck, man?
Bring it on.
Ah! There's other people here! I didn't even see them. Oh gosh, what a horrible start. Send in the reserves.
It likes you.
Eyes up, Minoko. Try me.
Your turn to shine.
Take your shot. Not today.
Foolish. I love guns.
Time to strike.
These aren't going to do much. Anything at all. She needs to stop getting hit.
It's looking.
Your turn to shine.
Take your shot. Try me.
I'd love a dance.
Eyes up, Minotaur. Take your shot.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Not today. I'm waiting.
Foolish move. It likes you. My
Dang it.
favorite part.
I'm waiting.
Oh, come on.
A bit of violence, yes.
To fight or revive?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. What lovely feet.
I'm back.
Ah, too early. Dang it.
Let's pay.
Damn you.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
How do I keep doing it too
Foolish
early on the
move.
first shot?
Saved me.
Dang it. Got it. I did it again. Too early.
Foolish move. From the bitter dregs.
And I think I'm doing it too late on that initial head hit. Alright, let's bring in the original team.
Just try it.
Verso.
Danger!
The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to parry. Lune, watch out. Lune, watch out. On me. Okay. On me. Not looking
Gosh,
good.
we're alive. Somehow we're alive. I don't know if it makes sense to heal ourselves or resurrect Lune.
Still need your help. Okay. Okay. I can do it.
Girl, we need to heal your ass.
You can't escape. I'm okay. That's better.
Let us stain them. Meet your Careful, Mael. I'll do it.
Set him on fire.
Elements converge.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm keeping her just alive.
Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance.
Danger! Careful, Mael. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow. Lightning dart.
I can do it.
Definitely the superior one. Extreme void damage. Should we try it?
Let's spill some ink.
Pretty good. I mean, from my understanding of damage, that was a lot of damage. Too early.
I'm okay. Witness the flames.
Let the ink flow. Quake in fear.
On guard.
Just heal yourself again. Oh, we're out of healing tints. We can't heal ourselves.
Ready to strike.
Meet your reckoning.
I can do it.
That is unfortunate.
That's a dodge.
Not Verso again.
Not looking good. Parry it!
Danger!
Lune, watch out!
Chroma is flowing. Let's push forward.
With the staff.
Alright, that was fun. It's nice being able to use my... allow them to do more damage and still have a long fight like that. Indeed, indeed. Right, Zoe? Some new blades. It's a big bump in power. But yeah, I'm so used to him being able to take 2 turns. We'd have to have if we switch off, then we definitely have to make it so he can still do 2 turns. Ponder. We'll ponder it. All right, what do we got here? Augmented counter. $4,000 health, 16% critical rate. 500 speed, 31% critical rate. 1 AP on hitting a stun target. Are we using augmented counter on everybody? What would that be under? Damage? No, counter. There's a counter here. Okay, good. Good. I just realized we're not using all augmented counters on everybody. Something we should probably change. Verso and Monoko aren't using it. $15, $20. Those are what I want. I want confident and confident fighter. We have to free up 35 points to put those on separately. Which we might just have to do that at some point here. Alright, so is this going to be a Veek trio boss fight down here?
Great.
I don't know. I got my gamer subs.
Good stuff.
Where's his platform at? Have I seen it? It's up here. Behind these dingleberries.
Spill some ink. Void takes everything.
Ready to strike.
That didn't do much.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
Probably should have healed you guys. You're almost dead.
Elements converge.
Please survive.
Just try it.
Danger.
Guard up.
Lunette, careful. I'll manage. Cut him down.
Okay.
Let's push forward. Meet your reckoning.
Lune for the save. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. 1 AP on getting hit. I like my AP parries, but we need both. We need both. Ah! He fell down. How are we supposed to prevent him falling down like that? Is he mocking us? Where is he mocking us at? Why is he's mocking us? What? Where are you now? He won't go home. How are we supposed to stop him from falling down here? What? Yeah. There's gotta be some way of blocking that. Alright. We're gonna deal with him later. I have no idea how to get him to stop falling down. I don't like that he's laughing at us.
Wow, wow, wow.
Roulette. Upgraded from 5 to 28. What is roulette? What is roulette? Every hit has a 50% chance. That's right. 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. I don't know. It could be fun. We never we have used it. You can see that we used it a little bit. But we didn't use it a ton.
En garde!
Don't these give shields? Did I just give them shields? And I got rid of her ability to remove all shields, didn't I? It's a lot of shields.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know if this was worth it. We're gonna find out.
Let us stain them.
Bring it on.
Careful, Cersei.
You guys don't need more shields. You guys have plenty of shields.
Void takes everything.
Ready to evade.
On me. Not looking good.
Where'd Nova go? Where you at, girl? I smell goodness. What am I smelling? You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. I should make a sandwich, I think. Finish off that turkey. I don't know. I'm pondering. I'm not used to smelling goodness.
Void takes everything.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Man, he can dodge that too. What is this nonsense? Can't. I got no heals. Come here.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, we are leveling up quite a bit being here. We should swap out somebody. Or two somebodies. I also have no healing tents.
Perfect.
Not having healing going into this fight seems like a bad idea.
Watch out, Minotaur. I'll do it. Eyes up, Minotaur. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I like that there's 3 boss bars.
Dodge, Sierra. Shine.
Oh, I got it.
Rune, attention.
Not good. Take your time. Take your time, guys. It's fine.
Now's our chance.
Now is our chance. No healing.
I'll do it.
Too early.
Foolish move.
Excellent.
Okay.
Careful now.
They have so many turns. Retry battle? Maybe. Maybe.
I'll do it. Rune, attention.
Come on.
It's not
Is that
on
too
you.
late?
Foolish move.
Shine.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I'll do it.
Right side, I guess we're getting to practice their moves. We've got plenty of
Ready to
them.
evade.
Foolish.
Way too early. Way too
The
early.
elements dance. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, he's got 2. Excellent.
Ready to evade.
Negative violence, yes.
Okay. Vulnerable to darkness. That's. Are they all invulnerable to darkness? 'Cause that's not good.
It likes you. I love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
So they're resistant to light, and I'm going to assume they're all invulnerable to dark.
I'd love a dance.
Too early.
I'd love a dance.
We are barely doing anything to him. I don't have anything. His counters are pointless. He's using light to counter.
What to choose?
We gotta remove our light and dark weapons.
I won't waste this.
Fire's gonna do absolutely nothing to the middle one.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Is it because they have their partners here?
I'd love a dance.
Alright, we need to back out. So... yeah, I'm lost. So... He's... The frost one is weakness to lightning, but he's absorbing it. Or invulnerable to it? What did it say? How does that make sense? What do I have to get rid of? The lightning-based one? No, don't retry. We need to reposition our gear. Save me figure this out. So her lightning's not going to do anything to her, but the lightning we used against the one on the right, despite saying it had a weakness to it, wasn't taking any damage. What is the lightning one weak to? So he's doing lightning with the Dualiso as well. But are they all that way? I'm assuming just the one on the right. Sweet babies. The thing is that we probably need something like the void element at the moment. Are they all... Sweet Nuna. Are they all... I don't know. I have no idea. I was gonna switch to this. Are they all resistant to Earth? Sure. Yeah, this is tough because they're all the different elements. I'm guessing that the health recovery with Snow wouldn't actually work. Yeah, the problem with her is that so many of her attacks are dark based. Got a couple that aren't, that you would have to focus on using the entire time if they're all resistant to dark. Got 2 ices, 2 physicals, 2 fires. But yeah, I'm curious if they are, like, working together. Got lightning, we got ice, we have everything for her, for the elements, but do we have to try to take down one at a time? Yeah, let me see. I mean, considering how much they attack, we just gotta, on another hand, we have to just keep getting used to their attacks. Okay, so I looked it up, and according to this, one or two of them are invulnerable during every turn. What? So are we going to have to take pop shots at the start of each turn just to try to determine which of them are invulnerable and which of them are not? That's not going to always be super helpful depending on the element we have on our weapons. But I'm assuming it'll say invulnerable no matter what.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, we might be having to rely on some of these counterattacks.
It's locked on you.
Except the ones where we're healing
It's
them.
locked on you. Careful.
Oh, got it. You gotta be kidding me.
Take cover.
It likes you.
Let's gamble.
No, you're not looking so great. So yeah, well, I don't know. So yeah, they said... So he's invulnerable. He's not. I can't do my final path now, which sucks. It's the only problem with giving that up to do this. So I'm assuming that it's not that they can't take dark, it's just that every once in a while someone's invulnerable. So I can still do dark damage. Although it seemed like they were all resistant to light damage.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. So hell would be good. But I'm assuming, like, even with thermal right now, if the middle one is invulnerable, there would be no point in fighting him. This would be a good chance to use lightning on the frost. Why does the frost not take damage from fire? I don't get it. Even though we have no stains to consume, let's do this anyways.
Lightning dance.
Okay, still pretty good damage, even without the stains.
Danger. I'll do it. It's locked on you. Ready to evade.
Your turn to shine. It likes you.
Danger.
Too early.
Ready to evade.
Too early. So lightning's weak to earth. Any earth based for him. Other than his main attack. Resistant to physical. Great.
Look out! Brace yourself.
It likes you.
Dang
Your
it.
turn to dance.
Let's gamble.
Shoot, I feel like we got a resurrector.
Not your number yet. Dodge, Sierra.
It likes you.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Fight up, Ronco. Take cover!
Ah, how did I do that too early?
Your turn to dance.
So lame.
Look out. A storm is coming.
See, I don't even want to do the build-up. I'd rather just do more damage to him. Try to get rid of this frost one as quickly as we can.
Try me.
Time for mayhem.
This isn't a waste. Test it, I guess. Crap. Suck. Oh, yeah. Very good. Wish I had more of that. I wish I could attack the bloody fire one. Luna. He's liking watching them float around. Is it because the turn technically changed?
Pick your shot.
Nice.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Your turn to dance.
Pick your shot. Brace yourself.
Come on, man. What is this madness? Deals high single target damage. Random enemies. I don't know if I want to spread 10 hits among them. Kind of sucks. Frost has already got 10 on him. Oh shoot. I was not ready for that fourth one. You threw me off, man.
Your turn to shine.
They've expanded their arsenal.
He's up, Manolo.
That's more like it.
Oh, no! No! Oh, what the heck? We were doing so well.
Not impressed.
Is this gonna be different now?
Incoming.
I'm not giving
That
up.
was the same. Yeah, I don't feel like my fire with Mael is really shaped up too great. One of you to be vulnerable, please. Ah, screw you. Alright, we're just gonna try. This is everybody. Alright, screw it, whatever.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ugh, only the flame
Oh,
one.
well.
How lame.
Bring it on.
Harriet! Please survive.
Bring it on. Just try it. For now, bring it on.
Well, there was the expanded one. We finally experienced it. Oh, too early! Animal, what are you doing? Oh, you're giving up everything.
I'll manage.
Crap, I needed to use his break. Oh, but... It's either that or I accept defeat or we resurrect Mael. Ah, dang it.
Merci.
Dang it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm very sad right now.
Careful now.
Man, how did I miss the first one right off the bat?
Le nez, attention.
Oh, I did it again! Why am I coming in so soon? No. Restart. Restart. Restart.
Ready to evade. I'm waiting. Not today. I'll do it.
Your turn to shine.
Brace yourselves.
Oh,
Look how-
why do I keep coming in so soon?
Le nez, attention.
Excellent start. We haven't
I'll
done.
do it.
We haven't done a single counterattack.
I'm ready. Le nez, attention. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Your turn to shine.
Look out.
It likes you.
Lune, attention.
It likes you.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Okay. This sucks that we gotta figure out which one of them is freaking invulnerable. Or which ones. We have to hope that we draw the cards right. Pick one. Freaking lame. Freaking lame.
A storm is coming.
Alright, now that it's switched turns, does it also mean that their invulnerability has swapped? Yep. That sucks. Suck.
Elements converge. Take cover. Watch out, Minoko. Brace yourself.
See, now I want to heal her, but we don't have enough attacks happening in between to do that.
The sweet taste of
Okay,
battle.
so now this is technically a new turn, so we gotta find out who's vulnerable again. What options do I have right now? Okay, well, it's still lightning. This allows me to heal her. No, it doesn't. I don't have any healing tints. What's wrong with me? I never bother refilling my healing tints.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minoko. Careful now.
Likes you.
Careful now. I'll do it. Dodge Ciel. I'm ready.
Ah, too early. Dang it. I do this to myself. So yeah, I want to use Twilight Dance. I can't afford it. I'm taking a gamble. Yep, that would have been bad. Oh, that sucks.
Ready to evade.
Oh, shoot, he's already on the fourth. Dang it. Because I missed that first one, I didn't think about it.
Take your shot.
Dang it. Stinks. It stinks. Oh, you're weak. You're weak. So I'm gonna just shoot you a bunch. Although I do want to use the gradient attack. I'll have to save the gradient attack. It would be good to have a mark going into that. Come on, give me the mark. Yes. Yes.
A bit of violence, yes.
I won't lose again.
All right. Come on, be vulnerable. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Right? I wonder if it makes sense just to switch to Lune. To Lune. Because we can do it with her. I mean, Thunder's almost dead. Got 10 cards on him. He's resistant to physical. Screw it. Nap. Oh well.
Danger. Not today.
Excellent. Heal them. They need all the help they can get.
Oh, really?
Danger.
Your turn to dance.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minnow. Danger.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting.
Your turn to shine.
Long combo.
Take cover! Look out.
Dang it. Oh, it's so fast.
A storm is coming.
Oh, it gets gradually faster. Hey, Chihuahua. Of course you are. Oh, of course you are. Of course it's the fire one. Son of a dink. I mean, it's a low ice damage. We're not going to do much of anything to him. Screw it. We're going to try the lightning on him, I guess. Who knows? Who knows how much of a difference it was? Oh, that's so frustrating.
Now or never.
Man, if it's him again, I don't know whether or not it's just a coincidence or what. 'Cause sometimes it seems like it switches, and then it's times like this where it doesn't. And maybe it's just a coincidence.
Now's my favorite part.
Come on, give me thunder. Lame! Lame! What is the deal? It's not switching at all. Maybe if we actually have stacked turns, it stays on the same person? I don't know. I don't know. But we can use our ice. At least.
It likes you.
Careful now.
Foolish me.
Try.
That sucks.
Try me.
Oh, it almost killed him.
Waiting.
It likes you.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
Likes you. It likes you.
Come on, kill him. Nice.
Watch out, Minoka. The elements dance.
Alright, girl. Come on, give me the thunder. Give me the frost. Nice. Very, very nice.
Lightning dance.
Beautiful. Yes. Alright. It's just you and us now, Flamey. Flamey. More wondering if you're
lovely
invulnerable. His sanctuary could be handy. I think we should just keep doing the mortar. I mean, we're not getting any bonus from the mortar right now, though. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give her a regen. It's only gonna apply to us two, but screw it.
Time for mayhem.
Brace yourselves.
I'm waiting.
Take your shot. Dodge, Ciel.
Careful now.
Your turn to dance.
Danger! Dodge,
Glad I got
Ciel.
those shields.
Overflowing with energy. This ends now. That hurts. Lightning dance. Full deck.
Is painted.
I'll do it. Watch out, Minoko.
Dang it.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves. Watch out, Minoko.
Dang it, dang it.
A bit of violence, yes. Ooh, almost lost you there.
Oh, what is wrong with me? I just totally brain farted. Oh my gosh. Thankfully we have our backup, but come on. Not a very good backup though, too, with my L. Oh, never mind, my L's dead. Holy crap, man.
Just try it.
Not good. This is not good. Oh, this is very, very bad.
You can do better.
Watch out, Mael.
Harry it!
Watch out, Mael.
Harry!
Take a rest. Watch out.
Oh, that delayed last one threw me.
Time to hit.
Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with her. Almost everything we have is fire-based with her. We have our Phantom Strike and we have Gustav's Homage.
try it. Bring it on. Your end is nigh. Let's come path.
I want to use Endbreaker, but Phantom Stars would allow us to break him, presumably. We're so close to the break. Maybe not, but we're going to find out. Nope, nowhere near it. Dang it. Not good.
Just try it.
Okay. Harry! On me.
Bring it on.
Anga!
That didn't budge him at all.
Prepare for annihilation.
Not impressed.
Harry it!
Bring it on.
Caught up!
Come on. Ugh. Damn, that was an intense battle. That was super intense. Can we go get more healing tints now? Oh shoot, we got a cutscene. Oh shoot, what did we do? Oh my gosh, are these different bosses throughout the area that we have to take out?
3 to go.
Excellent, excellent. How do we kill this Patank? How do we get him into his home? I don't like leaving him behind.
Lovely.
Got a fading boy down there. How do we block? Did we need the enemies up here? How do we... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. What? Is it a bug? He's inside the bloody hand railing. Go into your home. It's right there. Go into your home. Or we could start a fight like this. That works. Oh gosh, and he flees too, of course.
Eyes up, Minoka.
Wow. That hurt.
Never.
That hurt a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Does this cost 7? Yes, it does.
Let the ink flow.
Get back around to Lune. Shoot. I forgot to switch back on this one. Doggone it, I should have switched back. I haven't fought these guys in so long. We can't do anything to this deck while he has companions, right?
Ready.
Yeah, he's like invulnerable.
Your fate is sealed.
Sucks.
Meet your
Your turn to dance. Soon.
I'm ready.
Come on, we got this. We gotta kill him this turn. We can do this, because I can switch to Luna if I have to. Although I think we're gonna be able to get this right now between these two. Anyways. We're not. I was expecting that to do way more. That's more like it. Alright. I didn't like the idea of leaving this area behind. Alright, we do have a little Verso boy here. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? No, not yet. Make sure we didn't miss anything before we leave. Does he need to take us back? I didn't feel like we were that far away. Oh shoot, we didn't clear it. There's some dude hanging out over here. Oh, for the bosses.
An advantage.
Do we need to fight him? I mean, he might have something on him. Let's say. Is he gonna have anybody else with him, or is it gonna just be him? Of course he has two others with him. And we didn't heal. Got it. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why did I do this to myself?
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
What lovely defeat.
It's locked on you.
Can't see.
Ready to evade.
That's not good.
That's more like it.
I got it. Come on, man. Had to have been too early. Fantastic. Fantastic.
You can't escape. behind.
Too bad we're not on A.
End of the line.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. Okay.
Too late.
My turn.
Can't do any more revives. I'm sorry, what?
Oh well.
Why was I not able to take my second turn? Dude, what did I do? Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. Was that just a follow-up attack? So is this is my second turn now. Shoot. Is it? Is it? We're gonna find out. Yep, that was it. Come on. I was dead on that. I was dead on it. I was so dead on it feeling that I don't know if it was too late or too early. Maybe too late? Oh, we need to get rid of these healing bastards. Just pop your little heads. Oh no.
Take this.
Bloody hell.
Your turn to dance. So much power.
Not the one I should have used. I can't tell if I'm coming in too late or too early on that one. It feels like I'm dead on it.
A proper challenge.
Come on. Dang it. I was gonna resurrect someone with his the rest of his thing.
On me. The dance begins.
Horrendous lie. Cut him down. Cut him slice.
I'm ready.
You're outmatched.
Alright, now we've cleared this area. Now we've cleared it.
What have we here?
Convert all physical damage to void damage. Interesting. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Who do we do that with? We have a lot of... I mean, she's got her 2 physical-based ones. Oh no, I guess it's not. Just uses weapons element. Which is physical. So I guess technically that is the case. Okay, using earth. We got a new Kralim one we're gonna definitely switch to. Even though I do like that build up, but yeah, we're gonna switch to this one for the moment. Yeah, because we do this, we're gonna want to apply cheater probably. That costs 40. So obviously, it would be better to swap one of these. Yeah, we want to do that. Convert all physical damage to void damage, which I like the sound of for everybody. We need to get this mastered. Funny is that we just picked that up, didn't we? That would have been handy against that trio. We're gonna give it to her. Alright, I think we've got everything in here. I guess I don't know for sure, but we've picked up a lot. We've picked up a lot. I'll take you back to the plaza. Yes, please. Take me to the plaza. We are back here. Yeah, he just said he was taking us back here. You are here. Yeah, you brought us here. What is this place? It's our home. Here, in this canvas. I used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting or sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. The one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. She is trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. Is it Clea? It has to be Clea. The mother's not in here anymore. How do we open the door behind you? The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation. Oh yeah, okay, well there you go. Trapped by her own paintings. Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. I don't know. That would be my first assumption is Clea. She's the one who was doing so much painting and she had all her little figurines. Okay, so we've taken down one. I guess we gotta go find the others. Where are the others? Alright, let's come here first, because this is madness. This is madness. Rest, please. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of upgrades to do. We've switched off for you. It's worked out fine. Did we switch your gear? I don't recall. We can access New Game Plus from here? What? Good Lord. So many points. Tempted to put it across the board on our main 4. Rating charge on parry is good with them. What to say? We just switched off the Bolaro was because of the light. I think we're gonna leave it where it is for the moment. We could give it a significant boost. Got plenty. Alright, so where the heck are we going? So we did that one, so that was off to the right, which is where we went. Let's go look over here. Threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Oh, this is the door. Is it the door? Is this the big door? Open the door. You attempt to open the door, but the door resists. Okay, so that's where we're trying to get to. Where did we come in? I'm lost now. Get over there. Hey, you guys. Hey. I'm talking to you. How do we get over to you? Hello. I'm going to assume we officially moved into another area. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. It is a small kindness, but it does go a long way. Thank you, thank you. Relax. We got the sap beast here. Should I be fighting you guys? I don't know. Maybe. We'll put a pin in you guys. Who's this guy? This is the duelist. What's the duelist doing up here? Who is my foes? I should have looked more closely at them. I know we have one with the 3 heads. We have the Lamp Master. Who's the 4th guy? Is it you? Are you the 4th guy? Mr. Duelist? You don't seem like you're at the end. We got a virgin over here. I don't even know if this is a new area. Should we try fighting the duelist? Does the duelist have a foot we need? We didn't have, He is. He's one of the two that we need. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, that's not a good start. It's a bad start. Okay.
I love a dance.
Jeez. What the hell?
Oh well.
I don't remember any of this. Oh, way too early. Excellent. Excellent.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I do not know the
That's
timing
more
on
like
that.
it.
Doesn't even seem like I have a visual cue for it.
Let's push forward.
Look at how little damage I did to him. What? Oh my gosh.
Feel the embrace of fire. Ready to evade.
Oh, shoot. One more little stab for good measure. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, you have a weakness to light. That is good to know, sir.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh my gosh, I knew this one. Come on now. Man, I don't have the timing on that at all.
Lightning dance. Ready to evade.
Way, way, way too early. Too early.
Manage. Let's carve a path.
I'm better.
What has music gotten me into? This is madness.
I'll do it.
Come on. I'm too late on the first one, then I'm too early on the second.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
Ah, that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time, Robert. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. Excellent. Now we should be able to beat him.
Disaster.
Still too early on the second one. So little damage to him.
Now or never. Your cards are smoking.
Too early. Too freaking early.
Swiftly now.
Sucks. Forgot we can't heal her. You're just gonna heal yourself.
It likes you.
Ah, wrong button. Damn it, wrong attack.
It likes you.
Ah, See, I felt like I was on for both of those.
Harriet!
Here we go again.
Too early.
I think I'll improvise. You're outmatched. End of the line. Watch out, Mael. Bring it on.
Time to hit big. The good stuff.
Cut him down. Stuff.
Please survive.
Unbelievable. One hit. One bloody hit. Came in way too early.
Sharpened. You can't leave us yet.
Ah, too early. Too early.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Get ready.
You jerk. You freaking jerk.
You're outmatched. Don't die next time. Watch out, Mael.
Ah, man, I always come in too early on that last shot. Dang it.
I'm okay.
You're not. You're not okay. You are the opposite of okay, girl.
Watch out, Mael.
How do I keep doing it too late? I'll never learn. Oh, and I didn't do it.
My turn.
Bloody hell.
Disaster expedition.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. I need to heal. I need to heal her, so.
End of the line.
Let's dance.
I'm never ever gonna learn.
Not impressed.
I can do it. That's better.
Cut him down.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Please survive.
Come on. Ah! Still, too early again. Why am I not able to figure out when to drop that last one? Somehow I gotta refrain from going on instinct.
Time to end this.
Blades sharp.
Can't remember what each one does at this point. I'd love for her to mark so we can take advantage of that. I try it every time almost and it never ends up marking.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
9,000. Here we go again. Oh, we finally got it.
Watch out, my Al.
You know what sucks is that I don't want to beat him with these two. I need his foot. I need his damn foot. So I need Monoko. So I'm gonna get his moves down, but I'm gonna wish I had my original team. We're at the halfway mark to where I'm going like, should I back out? Well, I would lose progress. I don't know if it's worth trying to defeat him at this point. I also wouldn't mind buffing their defenses. This is a tough call. The only reason I've been enjoying doing this back and forth with Verso and Mael is just to learn his movesets. And I don't know if he's gonna have some more crazy ass movesets once he gets past the halfway point too. Which is possible. I guess we could keep fighting him a little bit longer to see if he does have an expanded set of movesets. Oh, well, he just implied it converted to us, so that's something. That's definitely something. That's lovely. I love it. I need to write this down. How much damage did we do with Endbringer? Did we only do 70? I'm not sure.
Watch out.
It would be nice if they just stopped their animations early and targeted someone.
Oh well.
Well, that settled it then. So yeah, we get inverted past the halfway mark, which is not good. That's not good. That's really bad. But considering this is the type of enemy we're fighting right now, we do need to bump up our defense. Which you already kind of do. Let's see, we got a 4K health, 16% critical rate, higher health and defense, energizing pain. We don't need any of his immunities right now, so we could throw that on. We got some really good speeds with high critical rate. She's got the one. We're basically going to be dropping if we do that, though. That puts him in a significantly better spot, though. Girl is weak as hell. Max that. That was the only reason we were wearing that. Of course, we have her on our second team. Could move her to the first. We could move them all to the first. Well, not if we want Monoko, of course. It's assuming we can even get past the second half. We were wanting to master this. Should probably go fight some other enemies so we can. Drops us down to 85%. That's still pretty good. Okay, you've got all the augmented counters. Is inverted a charm? What is inverted considered? Because man, if we could avoid the inversion, that would be significant. Because are we taking damage with like simple attacks and parries when we're inverted? Or does it prevent that? There are a number of skills that we can get it removed. I guess if we're gonna have to be inverted, we could at least make sure everybody's wearing the boost. Which is called what? What is it called? Energizing cleanse across the board would also presumably stop him at least the first time he does it. She should have it. Oh no, I'm thinking of Lune. Lune should have it. What is it called? Why can't I find it? Oh, get rid of anti-blight. What are you doing, girl? Maybe not. Okay, so this is it. This must be the only one. But if we do use this, we will all be using inverted affinity for at least the beginning of the game. It might be worth it. If it's going to help us take him down in the second half. Could you still use, if you have Cleansing Tint, could you remove the status effect of Inverted from someone, even if it would hurt them? I don't know that, I don't, it might not be worth hurting them that much by doing that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, Tainted would be good to have across the board. 15 increased damage for each status effect on self. So if he's adding that, it would make sense. We have Energizing Pain on. There was something that was... What were we balancing? How did we balance that? Because we get it no matter what. I can't remember how we balanced it. See, if we all have Breaking Burn on, that would be good. We could just keep him on fire. Not the... Well, depending on who we're playing as. We can do that with my L. See, you need to be using this one too, buddy. Yeah, you too. You keep dying so fast. But even still. Hmm. see you, girl. Drain and cleanse too, yeah. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. I wonder what the percentage chance is on that, because that would be also helpful. Oh shoot, yeah. With our change up, we're gonna want healing parry. Shoot, what else did I not have on her as a result of that? Anything that heals, I didn't have. Recover 10% health on turn start is good. Recover 25% health on counter attack is good. Recover 25% on hitting health and hitting a marked enemy once a turn. That's also good. It's also expensive. Yeah, we talked about tainted. We need to make sure we have tainted status effect. Tainted. Tainted. Alright, I don't know how much of a difference this is gonna make. Oh, I didn't realize I got civilian clothes for everybody. I've not looked at any of this. I do not want to wear civilian clothing, but that's neat. Did she get civilian clothing? Yep. Not for you. Or so. Minoko's kind of lacking in the wardrobe department. This is gonna bug me knowing that that guy, the freaking duelist, has a foot we need. drive me nuts. Actually, let's flee. Let's not fight these guys for a moment.
Let the ink flow.
Run! Yeah, everybody should be nice and healed. We should have everything we need. Because we didn't fight anybody when we first came in here, and it's making me kind of go like, maybe we should fight him. Even though he's a big pain in my butt. Is he even one of the ones? If he's the main boss, then that's going to make me feel relieved. But there's a place up there in the top right. To where I'm going, maybe he's not. He's super daunting standing in the middle here. But there's got to be an actual boss of this area that we haven't fought yet. Or seen. Who is it? There's nobody up here. Powerful revive. We got what is this? Bumped it to 546 speed, 32% critical rate. 546 speed. Charging weakness is good. Give this to him though. Give us a little boost on him. He's never stunned. I could give it to her too, honestly. She's got a 102% critical rate right now. That's too much, Mael. You don't need more. You don't need any more. We need more on Lune. That's what we need for Lune. We got these dudes just hanging out right here. I don't know why. Just chilling. Chilling like a couple villains. What about attacks? So we know that he applies inversion on the second half, but what about attacks? Does he end up having like expanded attacks? Shoot. I was gonna switch them around. I did not do that.
Take cover.
Ah, I already messed up. Right up there. Great start. Great start. I miss her shields. I kind of want to upgrade her other weapon and get shields back on here.
Your number is dangerous. It's locked on you.
Damn it. Too early. Too early. Hopefully she had that shield.
potential. Elements converge! Here we go.
Oh, I forgot they have inversion on. Oh, right off the bat. And I've realized that I don't think he is getting the parry one. We might have to remove that.
I'll do it.
Shoot.
What to choose?
That's a good question, buddy.
A storm is coming.
It likes you.
Danger! Ready to evade.
Crap.
That's more like it.
The elements dance.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Oh, man. Question is, do we want to heal or revive? We're gonna revive.
Here.
I still can't heal you. How many turns? How many turns do I have left?
Danger! Full deck. Careful now.
glowing with energy.
We have one. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ready to evade.
I just need to start dodging it, because I cannot get the timing on it. Just need to dodge the damn thing. Sucks. One off from Twilight. Stinks. I don't know if I should pre-prep. Just keep the one. Just do some more damage while we have the 100%. Hope that maybe he attacks us.
Lovely to see you.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, that's still putting her at 8.
Let us stay.
Of course it's still putting her at 8. Doggone it. That stinks. Oh, that stinks. Hopefully we have... Do we have her set up to have 1 on turn? She's got to have it where she gets 1 on turn. Two lights. Let's do Genesis.
Your turn to dance.
Well, we got it anyways.
Let's gamble.
The stars touched you.
What lovely feet.
Ready to evade.
Ah, too early.
Now was our chance.
Early. Dang it.
Feel the embrace of fire! Here we go. Brace yourself.
I don't want to be doing that, but it's been the right call twice now.
Okay. Eyes up, Minoko. Let the ink flow.
Almost to the halfway mark.
Lightning dance! Take cover! Take cover!
Oh, way too early.
Let's play.
I kind of want to try that. And I don't think I've done the end slice before, but we're so close to the halfway point. I don't want to take away all three of my gradients.
Remember things.
A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes.
It's locked on you. Now is our chance.
curious.
Eyes
It
up,
was
Monoko.
not worth it. All inverted. That's
It likes
great.
you.
I don't know if I want the boost. Maybe I don't want the boost. Maybe we'll leave the boost behind.
So much potential.
Let's see how often he does it.
Now's our chance.
The Elemental Genesis the one time actually did do more than the Lightning Dance. But it just seems to be kind of, just depends, I guess, whether or not we can hit those 12 hits.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, that time I did less.
I'm waiting.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did it so early that I didn't even get a dodge. Come on now. That sucks. I got a healer. He's got 2 attacks coming up here.
Don't be useless.
Dang it.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh my gosh. I just totally boned myself. I cannot believe I let that happen. And it just takes one damn fumble like that. Just one fumble to just completely throw me off my mark. Oh, I'm so upset now. I'm so upset. There's no reason. No freaking reason. Ah, I'm so mad.
Let's dance.
I mean, can we fight him somewhere else where he's not this hard? That's the only reason we want Monoko. Is because we want his... we want him to collect the foot. There's gotta be somewhere that we can fight him
Take
again.
cover.
Oh, I'm so mad that I dropped the ball so bad.
Your turn to shine.
Time to strike. Minoko.
Damn, how did I miss that?
Full deck.
It likes you.
I'm ready.
Sweet is the battle.
Full deck. The stars judged you. So much potential. I'll do it. Look out.
Not worth two. It's not worth two. We should have just done the one. Dang it.
Eyes up, Minoko. Ready to evade. So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
I love a dance.
The stars judged you.
It's one fire. All the above. Let's see. Big difference, but still potentially
Watch out,
more.
Minoko.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, come on.
Look out. Doing in. You're
I should hold off. We should get in the 2.
I'm waiting.
That was way too early. I got lucky there.
Stars judged you.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready. Doing in.
Too early.
Your fate is sealed. It's locked on you.
Violence.
What? Come on. How did I miss that? And I'm messing this up. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. My gosh.
The elements dance.
Your turn to dance.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Overflowing with energy.
One off from my Sakapatats. Select actually did really good. Let me try the whack. Not great.
Brace yourself.
Stars judged you.
It's locked on you. The elements dance. Watch out, Minoko.
A bit of violence, yes.
I want to use my gradient with him. His gradient attack is like the one good attack he has. But I don't know if he's gonna do another inversion at some point. I'm paranoid about that. So we're gonna wait.
Your turn to dance.
The stars judged you.
Your turn to dance.
Oh. You're
Take cover!
About the same.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, missed. Oh, that took half her health.
full deck. The stars judged you. Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire!
A bit of violence, yes.
Try me. Hey.
Your turn to shine. Foolish move.
Hey.
Now's our chance.
Meet your reckoning.
cards are smoking.
Your turn to dance.
Ah, what is wrong with me? Oh man. Why did I let that happen? I cannot believe I let that happen.
Elements converge.
Come on. Give me my mark. What the heck, man? What are the odds? Screw that.
I'm back.
Your turn to dance.
All right, Spannable. Come on. Come on. Ah. My gosh! Come on! What is wrong with me? How do I let this happen at the end?
Watch out, my Al.
We were so close. We would have had his foot. We would have had his damn foot. I cannot believe I let that happen when we were this close. We had his damn foot in the bag. We had his damn foot in the bag. Ay, 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 ay. It's okay, Zoe. She's like, are you okay? What are you yelling about? What's the big deal? Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Prepare for annihilation.
I cannot believe we lost Monoko at the very freaking end. Ah, it's an odd coincidence though that it gave us a level 20 at Dueliso. Okay, this is the boss. Well, that's good at least. I wasn't sure.
Two down. Two to go.
Do we want to switch him back to it though? We're using the Eviscerum right now. I mean, we weren't really using him. I wouldn't mind, I guess. 25. That's a big difference in power. Just because we can do it 2 turns. I don't know. We'll stick with the Eviscerum for a little bit. Oh, I cannot believe we did that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why did we let that happen? Hold on, let me see here. You have to be able to find him somewhere else. Because we need him for his foot. So we're going to have to find him again. After all that, we're going to have to find him again. What's up, little boy? You conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Oh man. We did not fight anybody else here. We only fought the boss. I got some stuff down here. We only fought the bloody boss. Are you real? I don't know if it's worth fighting those guys over there.
An advantage.
I mean, should we fight these guys? Are they guarding something? Oh, he's guarding something. Is that the only reason to fight him? I don't know. We've been getting Pictos, we've been getting weapons. It feels like we shouldn't pass them by. But maybe we should go and oh gosh. Maybe we should concentrate on the other bosses and see how much time we have left.
Ready?
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Time to bleed.
Careful now.
Not today.
Gosh, do so much damage.
Danger!
Too early. Girl, you take too much damage, and I can't heal you right now. We should probably remove their invertedness. Milo, where are you gonna go? There's nowhere to go over here, boy. Literally nowhere to go. And you're upsetting your older sister. Are you doing that on purpose? Freaking Milo. She's like, I just want to come and lay down. I just want to lay down. Even if that means I have to push my sister out of the way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I literally just finished talking about their invertedness. And then I brain farted from being distracted by my
Ready to
cats.
evade.
Milo, seriously, there's nowhere to go. It's a problem when you haven't
Let
fought
us
these guys for
finish.
so long. Milo, you are so helpful right now. So helpful. Yes. Thank you. What the heck, boy? What the heck? That sucks. Oh, that sucks.
What to choose? It likes you. Foolish move.
Too early, too early.
I'll do it.
Come on.
The elements dance.
You bastard.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade.
Milo. Not helping me play the game.
Ready to evade.
Again?
So much
Come
potential.
on, man. Alright, let's kill him. Milo. Lancer him. Got an upgraded confident and longer shell. It's 31% high speed. Milo, what are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Could go back to her. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. That'd be dumb, right? Let's try it anyways. Gives her 100% critical rate at least. Yeah, the question is, should we remove... Should we remove... the inverted? It's not terrible. It gives us a lot of damage increase right at the start. That was one nice thing about her having her shields right off the bat, though. It makes sense combining those two together. What? I see you. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. We'll see here. I might switch it back. It kind of depends, but I am pondering whether or not we should remove it off of everybody else at least. We'll see. We'll see how the next boss fight goes. Let's head for the next boss fight. We're gonna retread over to these areas if we have time. Might switch to the battle on her. Yeah, we mastered the one. Dude, I did that whole battle. Are you telling me that they have to survive? I did that crazy ass long battle with her and she didn't gain anything? Ugh, that's so lame. I don't think I've ever noticed that until now. That sucks. Especially since we were doing so well until the very, very end. I can't believe that. Ooh, 25-14. That's a nice, juicy amount of health and defense. Yeah, let's swap it for that. That works. I really like the music in this area. I don't know what it is about it. It reminds me of like some old school games. Oh, I'm assuming that the drop down goes over to here, doesn't it? I wonder what that is. I left it behind. It could be something very useful. It's too late. It's too late. What about this elevator? Can we take this elevator? Into the sky? Gosh. There's a down area over here too. Who's the main baddie in this area, and how do we find them? Is it you? I don't know how to get to you.
Well, that will help.
What the heck is over there? It's a merchant. I don't think we can get around these two. Unless he comes this way. Depends on how far he comes out here, I guess. Talk to that merchant. Milo gave up. Milo gave up. So long since I've seen anyone. Oh, we have to fight him for a bunch of stuff. You have some weapons that I don't own. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. 20% increase physical damage with skills. Minus 1 AP cost for physical skills. Oh, that's cool. Set up a build around that. One shield on switching to offensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Completely unnecessary for her. It looks neat though. Just from that little image. Gaining shields anytime we switch to offensive would be cool though. I like anything that gives us shields. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. This is actually a really nice balanced one. Tempted to pick that up. Matran. Twilight Star, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. On Twilight Star, apply 2 Foretell per charge to all enemies. Double Sun and Moon charge generation. That sounds nice too. That sounds really nice. I might buy this one and this one for now. Alright, let's fight him. Let's fight him. Oh, you've got friends.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
We could kill the one on the right. We'll see. she's gone. You're still alive? No, you're not. Okay. It's 75 speed, 22% critical rate. That's good. That'd be good. We have a bunch here that we do not have. 20% chance to gain rush on free aim shot. Really high health. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Wow, that's a good one. I want that. And it only costs 5? We should definitely put that on everybody. Crazy. Does that include increasing the damage of the counterattack? Because that'd be nuts. 50% increased break damage gradient attacks. Burn duration is increased by 2. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced by 20%. Seems like a pretty fair trade. Apply slow on break. Look, we can buy some Grandios here too. It's good to know. Let's put these on them. Please give me a fight. I want a fight. I already gave you a fight. We need to put that on somebody. Gosh, it looks freaking awesome too. Looks great. Dude, his weapons are sweet looking. I want to buy the other ones. Gosh, we need to win some fights with frickin' Minoko and CL. They're falling behind on the levels. Okay, so yeah, we're still doing Painter with her. Powering parry. Speed and critical rate. This would be kind of overkill on her. Well, we can put it on her and replace Confident, I guess. The only real big advantage is the perfection that you get from it. It's hard to say. And it looks badass. I love this sword. Funny thing is that these are my two favorites of his, I think. The Abyssarim and the Dualiso. I mean, he's got 69% critical rate. Maybe we should try this. We never have. Too bad he doesn't have 100% critical rate like our other three. Poor Monoko. I mean, you could always give him a boost of some kind. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. We'll try it and see how it goes. Alright, nice shop. Nice shop. What is over here?
Well, that will help.
Yeah, we're gonna want to come back here. I want to buy the other weapons. Do you have to go down there to get to the boss? I don't know. Can you not be this slow? There's no way to walk by him once he's on this path. Oh my gosh. Are you not even gonna move at this point now? Oh, he's going back. Be able to get around him as he's moving into this arena. This isn't the boss though, right? This is just a dude. He's just a dude. You're too pretty to be the boss.
Perfect.
100% chance to gain 1 AP on free aim shots. Ooh, that's nice too. That's very nice. Energizing shots. Speed and critical rate. High speed critical rate. I want to get those mastered though. Yeah, we could try swapping out one of these. Give him a little bit more critical rate. See if we can get this done. Assuming we can survive first without switching to the other team. Oh, do we have to take his flower to start this fight? It's so sad. No, okay. We don't have to take the flower. Go blue. Way too early. My gosh.
Take cover.
Not a great start, especially since I can't heal.
So much potential. Lightning dance.
Oh gosh, I forgot about the flowers.
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes.
Get rid of those flowers.
My, what lovely feet.
Can't see that flower back there. Thank you.
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
You generated all his flowers.
I'm waiting.
Overflowing with energy.
Kind of risking it, aren't we? We are.
Careful now.
Thanks.
Death.
Stop defying gravity. Got it.
The stars judged you.
I still got it. We're gonna have a motion run.
Watch out, Minoka. So much potential.
You are almost dead, girl. You have 189 health.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Don't crush Lune. Heck. You heard me talking about her health.
Ah, what to choose?
I have no brakes. Let's see how much this does.
The elements dance.
A decent amount. I think we should be able to finish him off right now, though. New Goblo Sun. Kind of bad. That's the nice one.
Just
It is nice, but we're gonna keep using this one for now. That Dublin man is great.
one more.
No, but what you doing, baby girl? You wanting to cuddle with Mama? She doesn't have the right blanket on, huh? Nova's super picky when it comes to what kind of blanket she likes to lay on. Unlike her sister here. She doesn't care. Luna's like, whatever. If it's comfy, it's comfy. Be interesting if we could take the flower. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Sure. Sure. Let's see what the final boss is like. It's a lamp master, so we're gonna see. How do I get to him? Again, how did I come in through here? Did I come in through here? Is this the entrance? How do I get to him? Where's Lampmaster at? I'm not seeing any other way to go. Girl, we need to get you some more health. Look at how flimsy you appear to be. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Because I'm assuming the door is the final thing. For once we defeat all four? Right? So where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I going? I mean, there's a few places we haven't gone, but I assume that they're part of the place. Unless there's two bosses on one side. Did I miss the Lampmaster back at the start? I don't see anything. Got some bad drop frames. How long ago did we have bad drop frames? Thankfully it's not doing it anymore. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Can you give me like a guide? I'm just gonna look it up. For all I know, he was up there. Let's see. It says he's down some stairs. Oh, right here. Stairs. Yep. I just never looked over there because that's where we went at the start. That building. I see. Very good. Very good. Going further down. It's pretty down here. I like it down here. It's beautiful. You are not the lamp master. Wouldn't mind trying to fight you, but I'm looking for the lamp master. Either of you guys see the lamp master? Milo, what are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Okay, this looks like a dead end. Nothing against collecting chroma. Which one of you three scares me the most? I don't remember any of your movesets.
Elements, converge!
Your turn to dance.
Wow, that was terrible. What? Yep, that was terrible. That was terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, good. My controller's still working. I wasn't sure. Damn. It's a good thing we can heal, right? Nice. Good.
Or never. Lovely to see you. Now was our chance.
Lune. Lune pulling out the stops, saving our asses. +1 IP on parry, but damage received is doubled. No, thank you. No, thank you. I guess if you're super confident in your parrying ability, then that probably makes sense. It's probably a great one to use. Figure out where the heck we're going. Hello?
Ow, wow.
I keep just finding side paths for Chroma. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Oh my gosh. Is that the boss up there? Do I have to get through this guy to get to the boss? Oh, yes. Of course we do. Of course. It all makes sense. Can I jump down here? Excellent. It's totally fine. We wanted to fight him. I know though. Welcome back. Yes, I know you want to help me play. Good job. You're doing really good.
Dodge CL.
Oh, really? My favorite part.
You guys set you set yourself up really badly.
I'm ready.
Not good.
Let's gamble.
Actually lines us up very well.
Ready to evade. Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh, Minoko. It figures we removed your antifreeze.
Look out. Let's push forward.
We need to heal you, girl. We need to heal your ass.
Lightning dance.
750, my gosh. Can you imagine if we had it completely fully powered?
Take this. Brace yourselves. Look out! I'm ready. The expedition's not over. Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh, come
My
on.
favorite spot.
How did I let that happen? Dang it. Girl, are you still inverted over there? We're both inverted over here.
I'll do it.
That's more like it. My cup is full. What lucky feet.
Maybe. We're so close.
Cards have spoken.
A bit of violence, yes.
Sorry I failed. Your fate is sealed. Try me. I'm waiting.
Ah, way too early.
Storm is coming.
Got
don't
you.
want her to be dead.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, what to choose?
What to choose indeed, sir. What to choose indeed.
Try again.
It's locked on you.
Let us stay here. Lightning dance!
Oh, come on now. More anti-burn. Higher snow whim. Snow M. Snow M or snow whim? High health, high defense. You want that back, buddy? You want... Oh, you're already wearing it. Good. We're all on the same page. Excellent. Painter's almost done. Powering Parry's almost done. We're missing some resurrections, but we're gonna go into this fight anyways. See what we can do. Should we light all the lights? I wish they were making a discernible tune. Good. Here we are. I'm looking forward to this. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Hello.
I'm ready.
Oh, we need the Lamp Master's foot. That's a bad start. Alright, we're off to a really good start.
Swiftly now.
not remember any of his moves.
Dodges, yeah. I'm waiting.
Did we destroy his lamps? No, we can. Can I destroy your other lamps, sir? Not really. Shoot, I can't heal you, girl. Or you. That's great. Milo.
Shall I die? So be it.
Go on, Milo. You don't need to be knocking things down. I guess that's me telling you to not be a cat. Milo, stop being a cat.
So much power.
So much power.
I die. So be it.
Stop lighting your lights. I don't have anything I can do with you. But we can still be helpful. I see you.
Watch out, Logan.
Milo, where are you going? Where do you think you can go? You're making it very difficult to play, boy. But yes, I love you. You're a good boy. Daddy is in the middle of fighting a creepy monster. Yeah, you're fine. He's looking at me with such judging eyes. What? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, boy? You're a good boy. Okay. Probably should
Watch out, Logan.
some things first. Ah, too early again. Dang it. Now I'm gonna get zapped.
Take your shot.
See,
I'm ready.
We lost our girl. And we are low on health. Yes, we are. Yash. Hi, boy. Yes, I see you. You're a good boy.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Here's some help.
That's more like it.
The elements dance. Elements converge. Careful now.
Damn. You're okay, Minoko.
What lovely feet. Sweet taste of battle.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance. Well, well.
Alright, come on. We gotta be able to finish him, right?
Sweet taste of battle.
Right? Right, Milo? Yeah. We done the whack? Let's do the whack against him. I actually keep meaning to switch that power set back off, and I forget every single time we finish. That was fun. That was fun, Milo. Did you see that? Did you see it? Milo, you missed it. Alright, let's finish this. That's crazy, Milo. You missed it. You were looking away. The Joyaro? Got him. Alright, we got all four. Now what?
That should do it.
conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Sure. You're back here. The Joyaro. Start battle in Almighty Mask. That's good. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Nice. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. That sounds pretty good. I think, but I like this one though. This is pretty cool too. He's been getting some really nice looking weapons lately. It's getting to a point where I actually think Monoko might have the best set of weapons across all of them. They all look very nice. Exception of maybe that one. That one looks like they weren't even trying. Which I like that too. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies too, so it's a great support weapon as well. But, I mean, I guess beyond that, base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value is not super helpful. I guess, like, unless you're running a set of attacks that you're like, man, I just do not want to use any of them. So I'm just going to skip my turn and hope I get something good. I don't know. Let's switch to it. Let's switch to it and try it. Plus, it's glowing. It's beautiful. Ow! Milo, what the balls? Energizing shots. That's some. Yeah, that's one we need to. 20% chance to gain 1 AP on a free AM shot. Probably not a bad one to put across the board. We just would need it. Painter's done. Convert all physical damage to void damage. Also not a terrible one for all of them to have. And empowering parry too. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Also great. Taking any damage removes this buff. Fantastic. That is great. That only costs 5. Oh, I think the game just crashed. Thankfully, the game has a really good autosave system. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine, like, if it only saved whenever you visited a flag or something? Because there's games that are that way. They think they're being clever and like, oh, if you want to save, you got to make sure you get to the next save spot. Except when your game crashes. I don't think I've ever played a perfect non-crashing game. Okay. I was looking at stuff. Switch to the Joyaro. Did I change anything? I don't think so. I think we were about to consider putting on empowering parry on everybody. Can't, because you're missing 1. You're missing 2. You have it exactly. Don't have any 2s. We have dead energy. Let's do that. We need you to remove 1. Could remove solo fighter. Okay. Where's what? Alright, everybody's got it. Now what? You did it. You can go in her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul has been what, long gone? I didn't read that in time. Too fast. Too fast. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. Are you talking about two different people at the same time? You Verso child? Sword ballet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That could be very useful, actually. Fortune's Fury. Girl, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you, girl. Is there anything I want to do? Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get Terraquake. Sounds kind of fun, but probably not as useful as just setting her up for high damage skills. See, that's the problem with these lasting turn skills. How we doing with you, Verso? 6, rank C. Speed burst. I'm still curious about this, even though it'll take an extra turn. Maybe not worth it? I don't know. Very high single target damage, 5 hits. Uses weapon's element. Could be fun to use. Cost 7. Another rank C. We want to remove Lightholder, maybe? Powerful we've not been using, but then again we've also not been using Verso very much recently. Probably not a bad idea to pull in Verso in my L. Caught everybody else up. Do we want to put something on you? Could swap out Rain of Fire. The thing is the defensive stance bonus you get from Rain of Fire, but I don't know. We also have the one Void. Don't we have another? Yeah, we never unlocked that one Void, the Manful, which is supposed to be crazy high damage. Maybe we should have. We probably should have upgraded that one. That's unfortunate. How much does it cost again? 4. Okay, it's not a big deal. We should be able to get it. Stand tall. Yeah, maybe we could replace Rain of Fire. We ever got Pyrolyze? Is it supposed to sound like Paralyze? Is it Pyrolyze? We have Burning Canvas. Swift Stride to be able to switch into Virtuos. Gustav's Homage, I go back and forth on. Phantom Strike is also pretty good. Sometimes I like the big boost to the Gradient Charge. Yeah, let's put Sword Ballet over here, and this will be another 9, depending on whether or not we want to set them on fire. And then you... What did we say we wanted to do? Defiant Strike costs 3. That's not what I was wanting to do. Sending Assault? No. Strike Storm? Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 5 hits. Costs 7. Perfect Break can break. Phantom Stars can break. Could replace Light Holder. Light Holder is our only low costing normal attack. That'd be the only issue. What about follow-up? We don't use follow-up very much. Yeah, let's do follow-up. Try this out. Okay, and Fortune's Fury. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. We do have intervention on... We've been using Sealed Fate. We've been using Twilight Dance. Fortune Fury is a light one. Searing Bond. Spectral Sweep. I feel like we need to keep Searing Bond. Medium single target, applies 5 Foretell. Also deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Screw it, let's do it. Fortune's Fury. Didn't I say I was sitting out CL though? I could still bring in CL. Monoko, you only have 1 more foot to find, and we know exactly whose foot it is! And we should have that foot right now. We should be complete. Damn it, we should be complete. I can't believe we gave up that damn foot. I'm so sad. We haven't looked at some of these. Aberration Light deals high light damage to all enemies. What a terrible idea. I mean, we had Creation Void. Extreme Void damage. Let's yeah, sure, let's swap that out for Suck Up a Tot Fire. Or maybe the Waltz. The problem is that that's the only red one we've got. I mean, technically, I guess Suck Up a Tot. Suck Up a Tot Fire is anything. It's kind of a boring attack. I judge most of Monoko's attacks, whether or not they're boring. Speaking of... Oh, we got the Lampmaster Light, too. Costs 5. Deals high light damage to all enemies. Let's give that a shot. Put that on. I've got two almighty masks. We could set Lune out, even though she's our high-end girl. She rules the roost. Alright, here we go. Threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open. You attempt to open the door. Push harder, the door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. If only there was a way to show this. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've felt before. What was that blackness? I don't know. Do you wish to open the door? I guess. What else am I gonna do? One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Well, now you got me wondering if I should. What the hell? Yeah, let's do it. Open the door. So be it. The door opens. Brace yourselves. Who's telling us to brace ourselves? Brace ourselves for what? Who's telling us this? Who kept warning us? It's a large hand up there. What are we going into?
It can't be.
Professor.
This is an eerie place. Oh, there she is. Was she standing there? I didn't even see her. She's not looking so great.
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
So this is like this Verso's sister
Can you heal
Clea
her?
variant?
Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
Oh, good. She's bringing creatures to life, including a Burgeon, one
I don't like this.
of the bosses I hate the most. Oh. A duelist. Another enemy I hate. Damn it.
This is gonna be tough. I'm waiting.
What? Well, that was a crazy start. Poor CL. Oh yeah, I forgot I put this weapon on him. Feels silly not to use one of the other ones. What kind of weaknesses does she have? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a rapid one. Gosh. What? What? What the hell? Okay.
If
Okay,
I
she's
die,
got a weakness to light.
so be it.
Feels dead. This is nuts. Her attacks are crazy. Shoot, man, what do we gotta like? If we take any damage, does she heal every time? Is that the idea? And a weakness to void. Weakness to light and void.
Dance.
She's still healing. She's still healing. I can't do anything. Way too much. Dang it. Musical nevrons.
Overflowing with energy.
Ow. Bloody hell.
Here.
Okay.
Excellent.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, I'm not too clear about this. Might not be a good idea to be using inverted. We're taking too much damage. Chroma has been disturbed.
So much power.
Not today.
Man, if you do not hit that first one, you're
I
screwed.
love a dance.
Oh, I did that one.
The bitter dregs.
Dang it. I'm good at it, yeah. This is a pretty awesome boss fight. $30,000. She's back at full health. I like it.
Sharpened.
She has that's a problem. She's got resistance to physical, and we just put that on.
Prepare for annihilation.
Overflowing with energy.
Weaknesses to the elements.
Lune, watch out!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, man. Must be coming in too late. It sucks.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Watch out.
Try me.
My, what lovely feet.
Who that?
Kind of boring. The dude's got so many arms and lanterns and stuff, and that's all they could come up for his attack. Just make it do less damage and make it do a bunch of different fun things with his crazy arms. What about Dark? How is she on taking Dark damage?
Not today.
Oh, why? Why do I keep doing it too soon? I'm just gonna start trying to dodge those ones. It's driving me crazy.
Break.
Luck smiles today. Careful now.
A bit of violence, yes.
Try me.
Ah, we almost had it.
Have some fun.
Dang it. Dang it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Maximum damage.
Why you gotta do me like that?
Watch out. Sweet taste of battle.
Probably still worth using the Creation Void. The light damage. I mean, Lamb Blaster was doing really good too. But we're not getting much of a benefit from his overall. A lot less. It's still pretty powerful. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Now she's gonna heal. That's great. That's fantastic. Too early. This fight's never gonna end.
lovely feet. That's more like it.
Oh, he's stunned. Duh. Which pretty much means they're guaranteed dead if they get stunned by that big one.
My turn. Time for revenge.
Too early. Damn it, Fanable. That one move is gonna be the biggest problem with the game.
Coming.
And now he's dead again. Might have to swap some stuff out. Get some light. Get some light and void up in here. Swap their weapons around.
Time to end this.
Oh, I did it again. Dang it. Forgot that was the double one. Oh, too early. Too early. Can I heal him and will he come out? Oh, well, he's inverted, so that probably not. Child's play.
Get ready.
He can't get ready. He's dead. No, oddly enough, he's not dead.
You're outmatched.
But he's not doing well. He's not doing well. Let's try it again. Oh man. So I gotta do like tap
Why, yes, I'd
as
love
soon
a
as it comes around the
dance.
corner. You're dead! You're dead! No dancing! This is the millennia of this game, isn't it? Because she's able to heal. You have to do everything perfect for this fight. Really annoying that there's a cutscene that doesn't just auto skip for a boss like this. Come on now.
Oh well. Cut him down.
There we go. There we go. For all we know, though, like, does she have more moves waiting in the wings that we don't know about? 'Cause that's going to be a problem, because we have not been able to get her down to the halfway mark at all. I do need to back out and swap these weapons. Keep saying that. Need to do it. Need to do it. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. That's good. Initiate it.
Ready to strike.
Careful now.
Violence.
Yeah, it does great damage. It's just, it's super boring.
I'm waiting.
You're outmatched.
Makes a big difference. Makes a big difference.
Minoko, get ready.
Minoko. My God.
Look out.
Alright, great. Yep, she does have other moves. I have no idea who that. We were not prepared for that. That sucked. Great. Of course she's got more moves hidden in the wing. Ah, that's fantastic. Man, why are all your moves physical? We need to have that, yeah, we need to add the void. The turn all physical damage to void across all of them. Did I not do that? I guess I don't think I did.
Your existence ends now. Last ditch effort.
Hudak.
Why was I not able to heal him? Oh my gosh, did I put on the half damage, take no heals for him? We gotta take that off too. That's not gonna do us any favors. Yay.
A bit of violence, yes.
That's funny. That's funny. Ah, no reds. No reds.
Oh well.
Way too early. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. And way too early that time. Oh, good lord. What a waste. We're basically back at square one now. Great. Great.
Try again.
Girl, you are burning up. She doesn't have any foretell. Whoa, hold the phone. You still have inverted on? How long have I been playing? Man, I'm not paying attention. Alright, we gotta switch these out. I'm gonna probably put, because she's got a weakness to void and light, right? So let's try to get that void for physical on some of them. Because you're doing lightning. Let's put you back on Sidaro. Or it doesn't matter. Honestly, maybe it does matter. Other than the 30% that keeps increasing. That's tough to say. 20% increased damage as long as we don't take damage. That's a tough call. I'm gonna leave him where he is. She can stay on the battle. We're gonna switch you off this. I could put you with a physical. Physical here too. 3470. Where you are. Here, honestly, she's fine where she is too. I mean, we could switch her to a light, but we'd have to upgrade it. Wouldn't mind upgrading the Sadong. Go back to having the shields. But yeah, we'd have to upgrade it. But I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, let's do that. Give her light damage. On her main weapon. And of course there's no flag here. That would be too convenient. Too convenient. Alright, what is... Convert all physical damage to void damage. It's Painter. Cost 10. At the very least, we want him to have it. You also need augmented counter 3. Alright, and we need to remove Confident off of him. Yeah, let's not do the inability to heal for him. That's what's giving him his high critical rate. Let's see what we can give him instead. Spree, we could just change it for Burning Death. Anything better? We would take that. But, nah, that's alright. Because ideally, we want to stop getting hit. In order to win, we can't get hit. We don't have a choice. Alright, we still need to add... What is it called again? Painter. Painter, which means we need to find 10 points somewhere. Need for you. You already have it. You almost have enough. Probably. And do you... what physical attacks do I have with her? Oh. Kilman does lightning. Fire, ice... Yeah, we don't have any physical for her, so I'm not going to worry about it. Weapons light, lightning, physical, transferred into void, hopefully. She does have a physical weapon for the moment with the Battlum. It's maybe not a bad idea to give her painter. She needs 8. We were talking about removing inverted infinity. Yeah. I forgot about that. That'll free up some points. Yeah, we're gonna do shortcut across the board. Except for you, I guess. Although weakness gain 1 AP on hitting enemy's weakness once per turn. We're just gonna go with this for the moment. We're gonna go with this for the moment. So yeah, his slash is physical, so that should give us more void. And then we have light and void down here. We also have the obscure sword we could put back. Well, that's dark. How does she react to dark? I don't think she... I think she's just normal. Does she have any resistances? I don't think she does. I think everything does pretty good damage to her. Oh no, she's resistant to physical. Is that it? That might be the only one. And then she's definitely got a weakness to void and light. Could put a red somewhere on here. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we wanted to upgrade. Now, whose weapon are we upgrading? Somebody's weapon we're upgrading. CL's. She's light. It'd be nice to have a flag inside each area. I get the design, I guess, of having that flag in the middle, so it seems like, oh, it's not necessary. But, you know, why not, right? Why not? Let's name each area and plant a flag in each one. Oh man, I forgot though. The doubling on this is so good. But I don't know if it honestly even matters for her that much. She's not doing much. We're not getting a chance to do much with her. Maybe light will make a little difference. Who am I kidding? Probably not. It's a big difference in power too. That is the nice thing about this. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges, and Twilight Star to apply 2 foretell per charge. And then doubled sun and moon charge duration, which is probably the best thing about this, doubling the sun and moon charge. We'll switch back if we have to. We'll switch back if we have to. Honestly, the most important thing is just not to get hit. Who cares about her stuff? Our stuff isn't gonna matter if we keep getting hit and she keeps healing her ass. We can take her down. We have enough high damage. You know what? We're gonna we're gonna bring in Lune, I think. We're gonna sit CL out.
Professor.
See, I didn't even see her down there. She just was blending in. It looks like the the triangle in between his legs or something. I didn't see her there at all. I was like, who are we looking at? That guy in the middle? Oh.
Bring it on.
Ah, too early.
Not impressed.
Just start over. Just start over at this point. Freaking hey man, killing our guy right off the bat with that damn. I don't know. It's getting to a point where I'm like, should we just be dodging each of those? Because if you do not, well, no, because you gotta freaking parry. I'm assuming you have to counteract, or she's gonna freaking heal. Well, for the beginning, I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah, we have to parry.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance. Cut him down.
So yeah, that makes things interesting because now we're gonna have Void on Strike Storm. So be very curious what kind of damage it can do, especially when we're on rank C. I mean, I'd be curious now, but if I can actually get it up, if I can actually do it. Dang it! You gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. What is this madness? What is this madness? And same thing with him. Let's test it, because I'm curious about the slash, how much damage it'll do. Now that it should be void. And we can't try to put a mark on her, that sucks. Oh no, it applies mark, duh. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Brace yourselves.
Missed it. Now he's dead. In addition to her getting all her health.
Watch out.
Oh, that's cool. And that's just adding insult.
Fun begins.
It's not cool, man. It's not cool. I'd be curious for this one too. Yeah, all of his are going to be physical now, so these are all going to be void. They're all going to be void now. Alright, come on. I was hoping for more. Maybe if I can get that second perfect.
Let us stain them.
We need to heal Monoko.
Careful, Verso.
Just try it.
Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? How long do they stay stunned? And there's been no attacks. How long do they stay stunned for? Are they just guaranteed dead? Effectively? Oh, that sucks. Because, yeah, we can't... Presumably we can't dodge. We have to parry it. We just gotta learn the damn timings. Those crazy delayed attacks.
Your turn to dance.
Too soon. too soon. Why do I keep doing that one too soon? And this is not even accounting for the movesets that we are not even seeing. Oh. She gets like another moveset at like the quarter mark.
I'll do it.
Oh well.
Shoot.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my gosh, he's about to die. He's about to die. Oh shoot, wait, isn't Endbringer? Nope, he died. I didn't think about that. That he was gonna die like that. Ah, dang it. Zoe's out. She's like, I've had enough of this. Had enough of this. Alright. Stretch my legs.
Now's our chance.
Did I die again?
Watch out, Minoko.
Careful now.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Crap.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, Endbringer. Fudge, man. I completely forgot about it. Pretty good.
Now was our
200K. She's on fire now, which is great. It's always a good thing.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Gosh. Oh gosh, she's gonna have to heal herself. I don't want to though. I want to actually do some damage to her.
Lightning dance!
Oh my gosh. Progress stripped away.
Danger!
Too early. That's the thing, like, you might as well just restart in this case, because she's getting all her health back. It's like, why continue with a handicap at that point? You might as well just restart.
I'd love a dance.
Let's have some fun.
So yeah, this problem though, Endbringer is 9 though, which kind of sucks. It'd be nice to add another mark. Critical hits generate 2 additional. Perfection, almost to the C right now.
Cup is full.
Come on, buddy. You're our main guy.
Let the flow. Elements converge.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Not impressed. My turn. Let's carve a path.
It is pretty damn good. It's crazy.
Violence.
Oh, he's 1 off. Come on, man. We wouldn't want to use it. It's fine. It's probably better to use this. Come on, give me a mark. Ah. Oh, too early! And our progress reset. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Meet your reckoning.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
So much power.
I missed it.
Luna, careful.
Too early, too early. Oh, we can't make any
elements
progress
dance.
like this. We're on fire. I'm on fire. I don't like being on fire. Interesting. So this could be a light. I'd be curious about that. Skybreak. Even though I was wanting to do it with his, because he has physical, multiple hits. We're gonna not risk it. We need to heal. Doggone it. Damn it. Ursa's
I've lived through worse.
So can I bring him out of the daze too? Oh, I can. As long as I'm assuming I have the status removal. Wow, I suck. I suck so bad. So I don't... Shoot, was that the one thing I took off of her? The removal of status elements? Because it might be important that I have that on there. Keep it on there. I feel like I remember removing it. Sacrificing it for something. What is it? What is it called? Healing counter would also be super helpful, considering we're dependent on trying to get the counterattacks. We have to get them in this fight. So healing counter would probably make sense. Yeah, what am I... shoot. The under status effect? Cleansing tint. Healing tint still removes all status effects. Yeah, we need to make sure that they all have this. Let's see. Let's make sure they all do. Okay, everybody else does.
It can't be.
Faso.
I think Cleo missed this cutscene. I'm gonna go ahead and let her watch it.
Claire. You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
So yeah, I was curious where Clea was. If she recreated the family, so I guess this is her.
Can you heal her?
And Clea was like, nah, I'm
Can
not
you
down
change
with
her
you
back?
recreating me. She's like,
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
This is gonna be tough.
yeah, it's pretty cool. She's also incredibly difficult. She is constantly healing. If you mess up at all, like that, which I'm just gonna restart. If you mess up at all, you have to parry through every single one of her attacks. If you don't, she heals like an absurd amount of health. So that's ultimately what's making her so hard. She's hard for the same reason Lenia was hard in Elden Ring. The only reason she was as hard as she was is because she could suck out your life force and heal herself. So it made it way more difficult. You basically had to try to not ever get hit. And that's exactly the same as what's happening here.
Careful now.
gotta be kidding me.
Careful now. Ready to strike.
We need to wake him up. I have no choice. We gotta wake him up. Milo, leave your sister alone. It's too... Milo? What the heck?
My, what lovely feet.
Oh shoot, I just realized it didn't save the fact that I had Lune. I backed out, corrected my Lune, and then it didn't have her on the roster. Of course not. That would make too much sense.
Your turn to dance. Watch out.
Oh, too early. Dang it. And now she's gonna heal. And it's like, haha, just kidding. Fight started over. Fight started over. You've taken some damage and wasted some resources, but now we're back at the beginning again. Ay, 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 ay.
The end is nigh. Ready to strike.
I mean, if we have 9, is it still always just worth doing the Creation Void, I wonder? I mean, we probably get to play a Mark with something like this, but I don't know.
It likes you.
Damn, that was a great follow-up. Great follow-up. See, I'm kind of going like, I know the others can do more. Would it make sense just to use her as a support? Stuff like Fortune's Fury. Like if we gave Monoko double damage and him being able to use his... Man, yeah, that would do a ton of damage. If we could plan it right. The AP seems like a waste on him. That's the only thing. I don't know. Let's at least get her into.
Your fate is sealed.
That's the last one.
Try me.
I can't believe I missed the first one. I've gotten so used to the first one. And like that, we're done. Back to the beginning again. The weapon switch probably is good for CL, though. I know he did that. Maybe I did switch her back. I don't remember.
That's more like it.
Not a big deal at the start.
Foolish move. Maximum damage.
I've got to get used to this one.
Get ready.
Oh, how did I come in late?
Time for mayhem.
I came in freaking late on that one. That last one sucks. Yeah, that's the one I would want to double the damage on.
Just try it. Ready to strike. End of the line. You're outmatched. Minoko, get ready.
Man, that's baloney. I had that.
Your turn to shine.
Bloody had it. I need her to keep attacking him. I need her to attack him.
You're outmatched. Overdue for some mayhem.
Ready.
Just try it.
Oh my gosh, too early. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
That's more like it.
Full deck. fate is sealed.
I'd love a dance. Go again. Not impressed. Cut him down.
And I missed. Dang it, we were finally gonna get down to her new move. I wanted to see it. I need to see it.
Your fate is sealed.
I need to practice it.
Ciel, incoming. Incoming.
Too early.
Surge power.
Too early. Oh great, we're on fire. When did we catch on fire? How am I on fire? Doggone it, why am I on fire? Alright, we need to heal first. Oh no!
Cut him down.
Damn it. Oh my gosh. What a blunder. What a blunder. That one's pretty good, but I still would have liked to have doubled the damage on somebody else. We're never gonna get to experience the new moveset.
You're outmatched.
We just keep letting her. We just keep letting her heal.
My turn. End of the line.
Eyes up, Verso.
Gosh, I suck. We're burning again now as a result.
Look out.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright, heal yourself this time.
End of the line. Watch out! Minoko, get ready.
Full deck. Cards have spoken.
That's it. Weak sauce. Weak sauce.
Always come back. Watch out. Ah, what to choose?
Oh, I forgot to heal him. Oh, I forgot to heal Minoko.
Let's carve a path.
Does he still have that boost? I have no idea. Or because that turn technically went away, I'm guessing he doesn't have the boost anymore. Shoot.
Mitre.
I'm waiting. Let's play.
It's fantastic.
Foolish move.
I was gonna use her to repower him again. That's not happening.
Power.
I don't even know. I mean, there's been many times where I've just restarted it. I haven't even got her to the halfway mark. Come on, not a single critical hit. And like that. And I know that there's more movesets and I haven't been able to learn them. Because I can't get her down to the point where she starts to use the bloody things. I was saying, you played Elden Ring, right, Music? She's the bloody Millennia of this freaking game. She's a cheater. Well, that break was pointless. Pointless break. Completely pointless because she was... And she's dead. Dead, and she's gonna get to heal again.
Cut him down.
I want to learn the other movesets, so once we get to them, it's not gonna be like, oh right, we're doing good, we're doing good. Oh no, wait, now there's brand new movesets that I've never learned, and so we're gonna go back to the beginning again. Why did you send me down this path, Music? You chose this area. Why did you choose this area for me? There had to have been lower level areas that made sense to do before this one. I don't, sadly. I was just talking about that. I completely forgot about it and I didn't unlock it.
Try me.
The other areas are harder? This is the easiest one of the new ones? That's crazy. I guess that's good. That's a good thing. I don't know. I mean, compared to this boss, I have trouble believing you because unless there's a boss in every other area that's going to have a healing component that requires you to parry everything, every other boss is going to... I'd rather, like, just take a boss dwindling. And now I'm getting thrown off. Doggone it.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Why would you send me down this path music and then immediately leave? Go to this crazy ass place with 4 hard bosses and then a super boss at the end of it. I had no idea what I was getting into.
My turn.
Last chance. What's last chance? Well, I would have to leave and come back. I don't have the points. Or we'd have to reload a save where I can't remember when I wasted her points. We did have plenty of points that we could have unlocked it. And then I completely forgot about it. I can't remember if that was after the Lamp Master or before. I mean, we could see. Oh, right, the recoats. Yeah, we could do that. Good, she's on fire. That's fantastic. I hate that move the most. I hate that it takes you out of the fight if you miss a single one. Oh good, we're doing it again. And this time I missed. Yeah, I hate that it takes your character out of the fight. How long is a character stunned? Because that's the main issue we're running into, is that they seem to be literally taken out of the fight unless you heal them. It's been every turn from my experience. Unless I think I misunderstood. I mean, I guess I'll let it go this time. But there was like a time where I had a character that stayed stunned for like 3 turns in a row. But maybe they got hit by it again. Maybe they got hit by the big attack again. I mean, if she chooses not to... What are the odds that she chooses not to fight? Because once they're stunned, they're kind of like If you don't heal them, there's a good chance she's just going to end up killing them. I think my game crashed. Nothing's happening. Ugh. We could try putting Mael into the fight. We haven't had her in. Yep. Game crashed. Come on. This is a new crash. Okay. I was like worried my entire computer locked up for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Alt F4. This is crazy. I can't even Alt F4. I can't do anything. There we go. Expedition 33 shut down. Alright, so when we come back in, we'll... I hate the idea of reapplying everything. I wish I had just unlocked it. I completely forgot. I thought about it as soon as I unlocked the other skill. And I went, oh shoot, that's right. We can't do that. We can't do that. I'll try it with Mael. Lune's attacks are fine. As usual, they are. Ciel's actually done really well since we've switched to void damage. Ciel's actually been really good. If I get a chance to actually use her. Because that's the problem, too. Like, if we're on fire or we're dazed, it seems like we have to heal. Oh, gosh, that's right. We gotta go back to the flag. Ugh. I mean, we could see. Hold on a second. I'm curious. When would it have been? When are all these saves? That's a better question. When the heck are all these saves? Nope. They're probably like all just different instances saves outside her arena, which is kind of silly. I have no idea. How long have we been fighting her? I guess that would be the better question. We could see that. How long have we been fighting her? Okay. So this is back. Okay, we still have her points here, but is this before or after the Lampmaster? This might be before the Lampmaster, unfortunately. I could see if I applied the points now. The problem is I think I applied the points before fighting the Lampmaster. Is the Lampmaster up there? I don't see him. Maybe we killed him. Nope, there he is. He was just hiding. Just hiding. That would be convenient. What save did I load? I mean, we could just kill the Lampmaster again. Lampmaster wasn't too bad. Oh no. Okay, we got our points. All right, we're good. Okay, so we'll unlock it. There's a lot of other changes I made, though. I just realized that makes this a little unfortunate. Maybe this is more inconvenient doing it this way. It might be more inconvenient. Because we changed a lot of other things around, too. It does bug me that there's no flag over here. Especially for a boss like this, there really ought to be a flag right inside of her arena. I mean, at the end of the day, the damage isn't the problem. I'm fine with trying to bring Mael in. The damage isn't the problem. It's the not getting the parrying down. That's the problem. I don't think Mael's gonna make enough of a difference if I'm not getting the parrying down. So I'm fine with, we can do this, but yeah, again, the damage is not the issue. At all. Dwindling her down is not the issue. It's constantly giving her her health back that is the problem. I mean, that's... Yeah, I guess so. What are we talking about? Are you saying that she's going to be able... You have to consider, like, what my characters are at in general. Is this bloody Stendhal going to do, like, frickin' 1,000,000 plus damage? Because that's the only way it would make a difference. Which direction do we want to go? I don't even remember what I had before. What the heck were we using before? Last chance, momentum strike. I don't remember. I don't remember what oh yeah, Swift Stride. We keep on lockdown pretty regularly. See, I don't know if I want to go that extreme. Last chance and at death's door. So we're talking about like massively doing damage amplification. I just need to get the parries down. That's what it is. I gotta get the parries down. I need to get the parries down. I'm gonna feel like I cheated myself if I don't. The physical damage ones actually would be good. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake here in a second. But I don't think I ever used these. So it's probably fine. Oh, I just realized Sword Ballet, oddly... I would have thought this was essentially the physical tree over on this side as opposed to the fire tree. But Fencer's Flurry and Sword Ballet are not physical. But that's not a big deal. What weapon do we currently have on her? Because I think we're... Oh, well... No, I'm using this. I guess if this is physical, then it doesn't matter. I'm assuming those skills are just using the weapons element. Right? The, Sword Ballet and... Yeah, it says that. Weapons element. So it wouldn't make a difference. It'd be the same. I don't remember what the heck I had on here. See, I feel like I need something like Swift Stride on, so I can be switching to Virtuos. I mean, I could use Burning Canvas in conjunction with that. All right. What am I looking at again? What am I looking at? A last chance and add Death's Door. Reliant on her being below 10%. Last chance. What is last chance? I don't have a last chance. Let's see. Why is there no option to do alphabetical order here? Oh wait, is it alphabetical order now? No. Last chance is an ability. Bottom left. Oh, I see. I can't use that now. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. I see. So you're giving yourself a 50% boost by reducing yourself to 1 and switching to Virtuos. So she can do a single hit of damage. Would it really do that much damage? While also risking her basically dying if she gets attacked? Let's see how these are anyways. I do like CL as a support character who can switch turns and also allow them to do double damage. You mean because she would have her shields on? So as long as she has her shields. So effectively, we're trying to do as much damage with her as possible, as quickly as possible. She'll have 3 shields, which will allow her to negate 3 hits. And we're just hoping we're going to do lots and lots of damage. Yeah, honestly, I would probably rather just try to set up Mael with CL and just have her do double damage. CL would be an interesting one to put Cheater, because then we could actually, well, assuming she could do both, which she technically, well, as long as she's getting 1 at the start, she could, if she had 9, she could do both Fortune's Fury, she could do Fortune's Fury and then immediately switch to that person. That would be an interesting idea. But yeah, we'd have to put Cheater on her. Health and speed. I think they all have energizing turn on. Yeah. Fortune's Fury? Do I have something called Fortune's Fury? Is that an ability of hers too? Wait, is that what? Oh yeah, Fortune's Fury. That's what we're already using. Should we remove Energizing Start 2? Put something more useful in? I do Energizing Heal. We do have some free points in that regard if we were looking at it that way. Because, yeah, obviously, we don't need it. We don't need them. Dude, you have way too much now. Way too much. Oh gosh, this save, shoot. I just realized he's still wearing Confident. I swapped this out for something. I think it was just that. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see how we go here. Let's see how we go.
It can't be.
Faso.
Although, yeah, I was saying that. I switched that out. Make sure. Oh my gosh, no! No! Oh, I reloaded the wrong save! I hate everything. I hate everything right now. How did I load the wrong bloody save? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I double check this beforehand? What did I just load? 613. Which one was that one? That one was too far back? These saves are crazy. Lose my mind. What is this save? Are you telling me that it didn't save? This is crazy. It didn't save after I made all those changes? Sandfall, I was just commending how great your game's autosave system is, but that is insane. After I did all those upgrades and changeouts on the flag, it should have freaking saved it. It didn't save it. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Oh, bloody hell. I cannot believe that. I cannot freaking believe that. I gotta remember everything I freaking did. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate everything. Wait, hold on. No. This when we came back. Okay. I might still have it. I just didn't go back far enough. I have no idea when to go back to. I have no idea when to go back to. Maybe 538? Okay, we found it. We found a save. Yes. We just gotta do Mael again. Ugh, which means we have to go back to the flag. I don't know how you could curve this. I don't know. I mean, having like a little preview image on your save would be helpful. That's always nice, where you can like see like a shot of your save file and what you were looking at and doing. Okay, so Mael, you're set. That's the thing, though. If that skill is as good as it is, remove self-shield, self-applies defenseless. That's the one downside to it. But if it's as good as it is, I'm never gonna want to try to use my sword ballet. Okay, what else did we do? I do want Painter on her. Did I put Painter on her? Yes, okay. I've already got Painter on her. What did we do? What did we do? Already forgotten. I made a change to her. We switched Cheater to her. What did we replace it with? Health and speed. Did we do anything else? I'm sure we did. I just don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. So we actually started off with inverted for some of these, but I was needing heals right off the bat, so I could actually spend some time learning the moves. So I mean, yeah, we could start her off with inverted. If we're going to start off with inverted, it probably would make sense to give her the shields at the start. I don't like changing all this stuff around just for one fight. It really bothers me. I don't like. I hate doing like build swaps. Can I save this setup right now? Is there? Can I save this build that she has? Is there a place to do this? Add to favorites. That's what I want to do. Can we? Oh, not that one. No, that just adds these to favorites. Is there no way to like save the layout? There's a luminescence. Oh, luminescence up there. I see it. Can I not name it? How do I name it? Delete set, update set, equip set. Is there no way to name it? Alright, well, that's fine. Okay. So let's see. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove her burns to give us the points. Although, ironically, I have energizing burn. Could just swap this for that. Put that on for the moment. Give us some shields at the start. We had to put that on him, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I would love to get Minoko's critical rate up. Alright, so what were we doing? Alright, so we got the and then inverted infinity is only 5. Got it. Powerful revive. We could remove AP on dealing damage to a marked target. SOS shell. Solo fighter. Yeah, we'll just remove powerful revive. Oh, powerful revive is 3. Doggone it. No. We need 5. We need 5. Or 2 3s. One or the other. Or a 3 and a 2. Do we have any 2s? Do I have any 2s? Alright, we're just gonna do that. We're just doing this. It's fine. Solo fighter would have given me 1 back. That's true. That's true. That doesn't help me right now. What did we remove? What did we remove before? It's fine, whatever. It's fine. We had an exhausting power we could have done. This is completely useless. Or is it? Do we get exhausted in this fight? I don't remember. Now we have a 3 spare. I don't even remember what I removed. Let's do this. There's no exhaust. We should double check that. I'm sure there was a reason why we were putting exhaust on for an enemy at some point or another. Jaro is lightning. She has a weakness. She has a weakness to light. We could level up the Bolaro. It is nice starting on the Almighty. 20% damage, assuming that we stop getting our butt kicked. I'd be tempted to switch to the Bolaro just for the light. That's true too. But yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it as well since we're at the... How about you, girl? You're using lightning right now, but we're not even using you at the moment. We could put something physical, or... Do you have any? You have void. Void would be good. Column is light. It's hard to say because she's doing so much elemental damage anyways. But it would be good for the counterattacks, I'm assuming. We're just gonna go in with this. For now, we're just going in with this. Got our team. We've got a CL, Mael, and Monoko. We'll see how this team works.
It can't be.
Professor.
Ciel dodge!
Careful now.
Too late. Although I'd be curious to check the stun. It might be that he gets hit, but look at how little health he has right now. If she attacks him, be doing now, which sucks too because look at man, I want to heal him. Although we have 9, we could already try to set up Mael right now. Let's just set up Mael right now just so we can take a look-see. Well, maybe we should give her a weapon that does put her into Virtuos. Okay, so this 312 is her base. Which means if I was on Virtuos, we'd be doing 600. And like I predicted, he's dead. So I mean, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, well, even if the stun could come out, even though I've had turns where it seems like it doesn't. I mean, if we're depending on her being in Virtuos, it makes me feel like we gotta switch to a weapon that starts her in Virtuos. Isn't 200% just double? Am I confused on my percentage? So it's saying it's doing a 100% increase and then a 200 and then another 100% increase? I just always assumed Virtuos was doing double damage. Here, let me look at her stuff. What? What? This changes my setup completely if we were going to switch to, like, what weapon am I thinking of? The Metallum. We'd have to upgrade the Metallum. We could do the Metallum. Not that I'm overly concerned about burns right now on the Metallum. Maybe the Lithium would be better. Lithium's already using Void. But yeah, I would have to upgrade that too. Gosh. These really do need images. These saves need images. The funny thing is that they do have images. You can see the save. You can see the save image when you continue your game, but it's the only time you can see it. Let's see. So yeah, we could do Lithium. Switch to Virtuos stance on counterattacks. That would be the one thing, is that if we're trying to rely, if we're having to rely on counterattacks to beat her, then this wouldn't be. This would be decent. It's either that or we do the Metallum, which starts in Virtuos stance. But that only helps us at the very beginning. I just realized we never did set him up. She's got the main three. Stride to switch back to Virtuos stance if we need it. Add burning with burning canvas. kind of hate the order that I have these in. Mezzoforte? Is that a skill of hers? Mezzo, oh yeah, right here. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Although ironically, if we're constantly teeing her up with CL, she should theoretically always have enough. Because we're talking about a skill that only costs 4. We're talking about, like, the odds of us switching to her and her not having at least 4 seems unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. Oh, 8. I don't know why I said 4. I'm losing my mind. To Mezzo in place of Phantom.
It can't be.
Faso.
That's a good start. That's a good start. Easier movesets.
Look out. Careful now.
Ah. So yeah, so she doesn't have a stance right now. Pitiful amount of damage.
Void takes everything.
Foolish move.
Ciel, dodge!
trouble.
Dang it. And this is where we needed her. That would have been it. That would have been great. You see what I mean? Damage isn't the problem. Damage is not the problem. Oh, gosh. And if we can't be hitting with her ability often enough, which we're definitely off to a bad start with that regard. Especially if we're trying to wait for her to be in Virtuos.
Take your shot. Full deck.
Now everybody's dazed and confused.
Your turn to shine.
So his attack stuns too. That's great.
Guard up!
Sweet taste of battle.
So what moveset can she do that will put her in?
Time to hit big.
So will the Gommage and the Virtuos Strike put us into Virtuos stance? So we go straight from Gommage into her attack. Whew. That one did a million without Virtuos. Good lord. Would that have tripled if we were in Virtuos to begin with? Damn. Yeah, we need to have her in Virtuos to begin with. Ah, come on.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Oh, really? Now's my favorite part. That's more like it.
We did switch her weapon, right? I upgraded it. Did I switch the weapon? I don't remember if I actually switched her weapon. I don't think I did.
Careful now.
Too early. Is there a way to tell in the middle of a fight what you're currently running? just do this.
Foolish.
I don't think I switched it. I think I upgraded it. I didn't switch it. Yeah, because we were trying to switch to the Lithum. Switch to Virtuoso and counterattack. Yeah, we were still in the Battle. Not that the Battle was bad or anything, but... even if we had countered, it wouldn't have done anything.
It likes you. It likes you.
Let's gamble.
Milo, leave her alone. You don't have to always be on the hunt. Go attack your little sisters who like to be chased. What the heck? Milo, come on. You're such a rat.
Your fate is sealed.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ah, why? How do I keep doing it too soon?
It's locked on you.
Here we go. There's our Virtuos. And of course, we only have 6 with her now. We didn't set her up at all. We could still do it, either way. We just won't be able to go to her right away.
Show me what you can do. Ready?
No. Well, if you went back, you missed me reloading and switching to the weapon. I reloaded, and yeah, I didn't switch it.
The
Oh,
bitter
good.
dregs.
Oh, good. I mean, would it be worth... The Gamage was really powerful. Because we could do both, obviously. We could do Virtuoso Strike. I'm kind of curious how much Virtuoso Strike does on top of Virtuose. Eh, screw it, let's try it. Not much. Are you kidding me? So they switched to Virtuose, but they can't be... What? Well, then that negates it. There'd be no point in doing Virtuose going into that other one. So it would have done 3 million.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, so did the horns stun him again? Is that what happened? Is that why he was still stunned? So he was stunned. He went into that last turn. He was stunned again. Do all these bloody attacks end in stuns? So the large hit stuns. Yeah, so and then the horns stun too? I don't think so. No, the horns. But there was the horns, wasn't it? The horns, the last one that attacked him, and he was still stunned. Alright. I mean, you can bring food out if you want. Cleo's asking if I should take a food break. I kind of want to take a food break. Could you do me a favor and give me something with caffeine in it? Or, you know, a soda. Getting stunned is like a death blow. She takes advantage of it almost always. Thank you. I don't know. I could try to eat. I could take a quick food break. Because I know I'm not going to want to end this. Until we beat her butt, even if it takes forever.
I'd love a dance.
It's locked on you.
I got it. I got it.
Let's sharpened.
Bloody hell. Now we're on fire. Okay, so what happened there? That was... Am I misunderstanding how CL's ability works? We added... Does one cancel the other out? We only did 820,000 with that hit. Despite paying in Virtuos and CL having her do double damage. Something went wrong there. And I don't know if it's because, like, the CLs... How much damage does being inverted add? I thought it was like 50%. Because that's not... That doesn't seem like a... Yeah, that's not a 50% drop. Is it? Oh no, maybe it is. Okay, so yeah, that makes me sad a little bit. So we're only getting those ones if we can keep her in that state. We gotta keep her. We need to keep her fresh.
Please survive.
But I don't know if this is... I don't know if that's enough damage to be teeing her up with. Maybe on the maybe on the gradient. Immaculate. She's stanceless right now.
Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, you can bring the food out, I guess.
Look out!
Her counters are great. She's gonna die at this rate, though. She's gonna die. This sucks. We gotta heal her. Because if I do the gradient, she's dead after the gradient. Although I'm curious how much. Screw it, let's let her die. I'm curious how much the Gommage will do with Virtuos to begin with.
Out of this canvas.
Not much, unfortunately. Not much, unfortunately. I'm not following the maths on this at all. A 50% difference? How much did we do the first time? So because we did, so with a 50% boost, we did the Gommage with no Virtuos on top of it. So this doesn't make sense to me. There's got to be a percentage that's being canceled somewhere. With no Virtuos, we did the Gommage with a 50% boost that did over 1 million damage. So does the Virtuos not apply to the gradient? Because we should have had a 200%. I don't know if I have Immaculate. Are we running Immaculate? Maybe. But that's 50%. That's a 50% and a 50%. What's augmented first? Strike. Virtuos definitely applies to the gradient. Okay. Here, let's get her up.
Not your number yet.
Do I have that? I don't know if I have augmented first strike then. I don't know if I have that. I also don't know if I have Immaculate on either. I'll have to check. I might have Immaculate on. We might have ended up putting those on for everybody. Minoko's on purple. We need a break. Do I not?
Your turn
We
to shine.
have at least one break. Oh, look. Ooh. Oh, gosh. When will it end?
Time to bleed.
When will it end? My God. My gosh. See, that's a new one. I've never seen that before. Because it always takes forever to get into the next 50 to 75% mark. Is this actually phase 2? So phase 2 starts at the 75% mark? Because that's what it seems like. Anytime we've gone below 75%, we've started getting new movesets. That seems like a weird time to have in quote phase 2. So at this point, is she just doing the new movesets? As long as we have her down on this level? Okay. Because I want to learn the new ones. Ideally. Oh my gosh, this looks delicious, babies. Should we take a food break? Should we take a food break and energize? Just as it stands, this might end up being a 12-hour stream. Half of which is just her.
Your fate is sealed.
I wish you were on fire still.
Time to bleed.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Literally the easiest one to defend against. Drop the ball.
Your turn to shine.
Right, I guess if I wanted to switch it at that point. I do like the other one. That's why we didn't. Milo's stalking his sister again. What the heck, Milo? Leave her be, boy. Leave her be. Holy cannoli. What? What are these moves? What are these? Oh, good. Heal some more. What the hell? That's insane. Absolute madness.
Time to strike.
So yeah, I could move over to her right now. Or we could power her, but she's 3 turns away. Yeah, I'll just go to her.
Your turn to shine.
Let's shut.
Very nice. But see what I mean? Like, the difference in the percentage drop. I don't know what else we had just there, but that was a difference of almost double. Without Virtuos on top of it, which is what we had Virtuos on top of it before, and we did like half. Shoot, I have roulette on her, don't I? I probably do. You're probably right. That's funny. That might be why we also could do some crazy damage too with her. You're probably right. I'm probably running roulette on her. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's so funny. That's the missing variable. It has to be. That would explain it completely.
Take your shot.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with these. They're so chaotic. It's madness.
Oh, really?
Merci.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, and that would explain why sometimes her... Leave her alone! Yeah, sometimes her counterattacks have been like over 1 million or 1 million. And now we know why. Wow, it's just so good. What kind of chicken is this? Oh, it's turkey. Oh, okay. Yeah, it tastes really good. I'm down for the healthier. I mean, is turkey much healthier than chicken? They're pretty much the same. This totally looks like chicken. I see. Can we try sword ballet?
This will hurt.
Not bad. Dang it. I'm not prepared for that first hit.
Feet.
So fast.
Once more now, with vigor.
Okay.
Great start. Just brought her back. I just brought her back.
I'd love a dance.
Ah, come on. Damn it.
My favorite part.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. I said come on. I have no brakes for him, do I? One of these big guys should totally be braking.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, really?
Ah, come on!
Dance begins.
You're robbing me, man. We would have had her virtuos right there. You're robbing me. Come on.
En garde.
I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed.
Firing. Jab.
Oh, poor. He's frozen, man. He's freaking frozen. How am I supposed to? Ah, missed. Stop healing! I have no breaking functions on either of these two.
A bit too much fun, eh?
Ciel dodge.
What a great start to bring her back. She's gonna burn to death now. I just brought her back.
Okay.
I just brought her back.
You can't escape.
This will hurt.
Yeah, it's hard to say if oh, Ciel's about to die! Ah! No! This one's the most complicated for me for some reason. we might have to remove the roulette. I've also just realized, like, I can't move the wheel if I don't have a red one, can I? Can I? What does this weapon do again? Can I just shoot someone with it? No, it's not that type of one. If I just do any skill, will it run the wheel regardless? Let's try. I guess it does say that. Casting the skills will move the wheel. We've just been reviving people all the time. Let's go to restart. Should we swap out Monoko for Lune? We can line up Lune easier than Monoko. If we have to like line up one or the other versus Mael and Lune.
It can't be.
Right.
I'll do it.
Oh, too early. So too early. seems that
Now's
it's
our
not like
chance.
riding a bike.
It's locked on you.
I just realized I didn't remove the frickin' ability from Mael. We swapped our characters, but we didn't remove the ability. That's silly. Oh, so close. So close.
Your fate is sealed. Lune, attention. Take cover.
If only we had more stuff. We do. Should we give Fortune's Fury to Mael as well? Yeah, the problem is we didn't take off that damn ability. Didn't we already give it to Lune? So shouldn't she already be lined up? I wish it showed the buff. And we gave her Fortune's Fury. It would be nice to see it next to their portrait. Didn't I give it to her? Am I going crazy? So she already has it. What happens if I give it to Mael as well? Will they both have it? I guess let's find out.
Show me what you can do. Overflowing with energy.
Right, and that's unfortunately. I don't like that we're gambling with her right now.
This will hurt.
Dang it. We're so close. Oh, no, it only costs one? Oh, that's great. Phoenix Flame costs two. Okay, great. That's the thing, though. Her double damage just was applied to that, not this follow-up attack. Which is... So that's why it would always be good to have the 3 on the ready for her. If we needed it. Yeah, we need to take it off because I don't know whether or not the sword ballet. I don't know whether or not the sword ballet got hit with the 50%
Let's dance.
damage reduction. Man. And she dies so easily with that setup. I don't think I like using it. If we've got shields on her, I'd rather not use that. I'd rather wait. I'd rather use the different abilities of hers. And then when she's out of her shields, we can use the other one. Should we just back out and get rid of that thing?
Show me what you can do. I'll do it. Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Look out!
Ah, did too soon.
Blades sharpened.
Dang it.
I'm ready.
Ah, I missed that one. Dang it.
This will hurt. It's locked
Ah,
on
they're
you.
gonna kill Lune now. Here, let's go ahead and abandon. Let's get that removed from her. It ends up ruining setup attacks if we only get the 50%. Doggone it. I didn't mean to do that. Gosh. Come on. Whatever. Just do this. This is what we should do. Just goes out. Just loading the save goes out so much faster. Okay, so let's see. What should we replace? That's a good question. I'd like to keep her 100% critical rate. Defense and health would be ideal, I suppose. I don't have anything lined up for the moment, though. Milo, what you doing? I'm tempted to put on this. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. We can just revive her when we need to. What other options do we have? There's a lot of defense that we lost by switching that out. No longer gain AP on parry. I don't I don't want that. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. But aren't we running? This is where I'm confused. Wouldn't putting on energizing pain if we're running the other Pictos that gives us AP on parry? Wouldn't it just make it so that we're getting 1 AP? So we still would get an AP. We would just only be getting 1 if we did energizing pain. Is that worth it though? That's the question. I don't think it will. I feel like I remember testing this. That if you're running the other Pictos where it's giving you 2, this will make it so you only get 1, and then you'll also get 1 on getting hit. I felt like I tested this with Monoko. Yeah, we could try. See what happens. I wish it would save right now after doing these switch-ups. Probably won't.
It can't be.
Faso.
I think I'd prefer having 2 AP on Terry.
Look out!
Come on, I nailed that. I bloody nailed it.
Take cover!
I got robbed.
Let's play.
Now I gotta free Lune. I have to free her. Otherwise she's gonna die on the next turn. You know she's gonna get killed.
Ready?
Should we just keep her AP? Should we just keep her AP and just use her as a booster? I don't know. I don't know. If we switched to Lune right now, would she get 2 turns? Let's try.
Let us stain them.
Nope. At least it doesn't look like it right now. I guess we'll see. I think it should totally make it so they essentially take CL's turn. It should have given her a second turn. Well, of course, only if she has Cheater. Of course she's gonna get a second turn with Cheater. But yeah, if CL is able to be like, end my turn and give this person a turn, it should just replace their turn. Effectively giving her 2 turns. That's how it should work. That is not how it works. So I just wasted that AP from CL.
Sia, dodge.
Get comfortable, get relaxed. More on fire.
Till me in.
I don't like being on fire. Being on fire sucks. Heal yourself, girl.
Peaceful. A storm is coming. Lightning dance! I'll do it.
Oh, I did it way too early.
Ready?
Oh shoot, I didn't realize she wasn't on fire anymore. I guess she gets rid of her fire when she heals. That makes sense.
Let the ink flow.
You need a hero, girl.
Careful, my elf.
Oh man, too early. What the heck is happening in the background? Hold on one second. Don't forget Zoe's appointments today. You want to give her medicine?
Brace yourselves.
I mean her. I didn't think about that though, so we're gonna have to set an alarm at like... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. She's old. Thyroid issues. We're gonna have to talk to them about the fact they gave us medicine for her thyroid, and she's lost her appetite, which I guess is a possible side effect. We're gonna have to bring that up to them, see whether or not it makes sense to keep giving her it if she's not gonna be eating enough. She sounds terrible and I don't know. She's 17 or 18. I think she turned 17 this year.
Mael.
Oh my god. What the flipping hell? What is with the save system in this? I'm losing my damn mind. She probably has roulette on her too. Let's see, does she have roulette? No. Okay, at least that changed correctly. She's got the Battle'em sword on again. Yeah. Assuming she doesn't have any other major health problems, it does help that she's a girl and that she's small. She's small, so her heart's not having to overwork or anything. I'm hoping the same will be true for Nova and Luna. I think we got lucky. Nova and Luna are tiny cats too. Good question. Oh, you're probably gonna want to bring her. Well, unless you can put your hand under her while she's eating. I would probably just do it over the tile. You're crazy.
It can't be.
Faso.
That sucked, because I was like, oh good, we're getting a counterattack right off the bat for her. Nope, she didn't have the right sword on.
Ready to evade.
Ah, come on!
Ready.
It makes me just want to abandon immediately. Dang it, man. I have so much trouble with that last one. Drive me bonkers.
Now's our chance.
Feels like such a waste of materials right off the bat.
I'm ready.
Danger!
Nope. No, nope. Oh, this sucks too because I want to get back to the other movesets. Are there any other ones I haven't seen? Or is it when you get down to like the 70% mark or whatever, you have those new ones? Is that it? It still feels weird that they get introduced. So I was half expecting like a new moveset every quarter of health, which would suck.
Okay.
Great, that's fantastic. I love it.
Please survive.
I was starting to think this was too easy.
Overflowing with energy.
Ah, I don't have enough for the sword ballet. Ah! So shit. So shit. I mean, we have enough for the Stenhall, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the idea of getting rid of my shields right off the bat. I'd rather take advantage of the shields being shields. Ah, dang it, man. What a waste. I still don't believe you. I don't believe that the next areas are going to be harder than her. I mean, we could improve a little bit. We could like upgrade our weapons a little more. I've just been keeping the weapons at the 28 because the 28's what we've been finding here. Obviously, we could level them up some more. Give us a little bit of a greater edge. I mean, that is a good thing. It is a good thing that the next areas are going to be hard. And possibly harder. God, this feels so dumb. Yes. Alright, it was worth doing. Now we gotta be careful with her. Unfortunately, we missed one. Look at her trying to kill her now. Come on, man. She's doing me dirty. So now I want to try the sword ballet. Extreme Void.
This will hurt.
Definitely not as good as that other pull.
Dodge scale. A storm is coming.
I think her heal... I know this would be nerfing her, technically speaking, unless they made it so she could heal even more. That would be the way you could balance it. I feel like her heals should be determined by how many parries you miss. So you could say that if they did that, they'd be nerfing her, but if you made it so she could heal even more, if you, like, missed many parries. Milo, are you kidding me? Again? He's such a big butt face. Only to her. Missed one. Dang it, I missed one. Well, that's why it would have to be like... that would be the extreme end. That's why it would be a slightly balanced one. So if there's like 5-7 combos, you could have that be like an insane heal if you really drop the ball. But you can make it so like if you miss one heal, she only heals 250,000. If you miss 2, then she does 500,000. If you miss 3, then she does 750. You know what I mean? Just have a little bit of a scale, and maybe like max it out at 1 million per heal. If you miss 4 out of any combo, she'll heal for 1 million or something like that. Yeah, and I guess you could go the extreme other end, like if you completely drop the ball. But would that count, like, if you died? I would hope not. That would suck. That would suck.
Show me what you can do.
Blades sharpen.
I'm ready.
Girl, I need a break with you. I mean, not like we need to spend time away from each other. I mean, like, I need a break. I need a break, skill. Are you kidding me? She's got a virgin that swallows some of your teammates. That is malarkey. Dang it. I cannot believe that's a thing. Ironically, we have her set up for a break.
Ready?
That's bull crap, man. You're telling me there's harder bosses? I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're a liar. She can eat one of us. It's like the one annoying thing about the Virgin, and it's freaking in this fight too? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Chihuahua. I don't even know what I want to do with you. I don't want to do anything with you. You're just my support. CL, you're my support.
Your time to shine.
You can't escape.
Do I have any breaks? I think CL has the only break. Madness.
Okay.
Somehow she's alive. I don't know how.
Take your shot.
Bloody hell. I feel like I want to break her. We have one break, and that's Final Path, which uses all of us. Yeah, we did not... We're going to have to put a couple skills on each of them to do a break. Is that going to give us back Lune? I thought it would. Does it not? I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, we just need to have some simple breaks. One simple break spell across all of them.
You can't escape. I'm okay. Let's dance.
Man, that I can't grasp that third attack. Is it like a quick succession attack? Are you talking about like bop bop? Like bop bop bop? Because it's so fast. Alright, so where the hell is Lune? How do I get Lune back? I assumed a break would make sense. Are you telling me that Lune is permanently out? What is happening?
You're strong.
Gotta be kidding.
Okay.
No, I was not prepared. I was getting used to all these new ones. Where is Lune? Where the hell is Lune?
Welcome back.
Blades sharp.
I don't know why. We might as well restart at this point. Yo, is there no way to get back your eaten player? Because that's insane, if that's the case. Is there no way to avoid getting eaten? I've never done it. I've never managed to do it. I have an eating problem. Why does the food keep falling off my fork? So they're gone? So once I get to a stage where the Virgin eats one of my crew members, that's it? They're gone? They're basically dead. So a random member of your team dies instantly.
Lune, watch out.
Take your shot.
It's like she knows. Why are you doing this to Mael? Attack Mael, damn it. So I can get her into Virtuos. I guess we should have backed out and put the break spells on. What? How is it not as bad as the other bosses? What? Do they make you fight them solo? Is that why? We still have to go back and fight Golgra. I don't know. Even if I was forced to fight solo, I still think I'd rather fight them than this. Yeah, we forgot to put on the brakes. Does it make sense to continue? I mean, who cares? Do I care? I honestly don't know if I care. I assumed that we were going to need the break so we could free our member. If the break isn't going to free the member, then I don't know if I care.
Well, well.
See how much I did. If that was double, that's kind of insane. Oh, I did it too early. How? How do I make that mistake?
Danger! Let's play.
She's on fire! She's on bloody fire!
Full deck. Show me what you can do. Careful now. Chroma is floating. Elements converge.
Give it back to her. Totally fine. It's totally fine that I'm on fire. I guess I'm gonna give it to her on the off chance she gets
Show me what you
attacked
can do.
and I don't let her die.
Ciel, dodge!
Too early. Oh, too early. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Ready to carry.
I hate myself.
Time to strike.
Yeah, she's still
Brace
stunned.
yourselves.
It's locked on you. Full deck.
I won't disappoint. Ciel, dodge!
It is interesting though, by not using any moon, I'm just getting tons and tons of shields for CL. So if I just keep her as nothing but an increased damage support character, she just keeps getting endless amounts of shields.
Shields up! On me!
Ah! Too early.
Deck.
Bloody hell! What the freaking heck?
Thanks.
No problem. No problem.
Dodge Ciel. Now was our chance. Elements converge.
This will hurt.
Shields up!
I'll do it.
It is crazy, yeah.
Here we go. Show me what you can do.
I'm about to lose it though if I do this. But that's the way it's gonna have to be.
Blades sharpened. Parry it!
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there.
So much-
Did they have to be on the ground to block? So do we have to jump like immediately so that way they're on the ground? Or is it worth doing the follow-up attack with them? It'd be better just to jump and then land.
Danger!
Parry it! On gas!
This sucks. I want to use the Gamage. Nah, screw it. Let's use it anyways.
Get out of this campus!
Nice. Yeah, that was the right call, for sure. No! No! You bastard! Give me back my L! I hate you! I hate you!
Do me in. Show me what you can do.
I think so. I don't know. Look at this 500% damage. Should we go ahead and try this? We've got 500% damage. This is the last turn. Let's at least do Sealed Fate. I want to see.
Your fate is sealed.
I mean, might not have been worth it,
waiting.
but it's fine. I don't know what's happening. Ah! Ah! I've never seen that one before. We lost all of our shields. Oh shoot, I messed up. Dang it. That sucked.
Ready? Lune, attention.
Yeah, I still haven't got that. We've done it enough times. I should have it.
Take your shot.
Come on, give me a break.
Let's go.
So lame. So lame.
Here we go. A storm is coming. This ends now. I'm ready.
Come on. Did breaking her do nothing?
I'm waiting.
I don't think breaking her did anything.
Ready.
Am I crazy, or did she have 2 turns lined up? We broke her, and she was still able to take both her turns. Am I nuts? Am I crazy? I feel crazy. I feel like a freaking crazy person right now.
Here you go. Overflowing with energy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We broke her, and then she took 2 turns. No, she took 2 turns. I am not crazy. She did 2 bloody turns. I'm rewinding the stream so I can see. We broke her damn shield, and then she took 2 turns. Okay, I break her right here. It goes to the first turn. She did 2 turns. My break did not do anything to her. I wasted a turn breaking her for no reason. She took 2 turns. 2. She had 2 turns. I broke her, and she took 2 turns. I'm getting bamboozled, man. I might as well start over at this point. Her eating one of our team members is freaking annoying. Oh my gosh. That was tasty.
Dodge soon. I'm ready.
Oh, I went too early. I've almost got this one down.
Careful now.
I went too early. Damn it. She's health-wise, it's getting to a point where we might as well start over. It's unfortunate, but true.
Elements converge. Dodges here.
Damn it. I'm not gonna break her anymore. Not only does she not spit out our members, but she doesn't even lose a turn for it. What's the point? What's the bloody point? I don't know what the bloody point is. She's cheating, man. She's already a big cheater of a boss. She's cheating even more.
Let's play.
Show me what you can do.
I'll show you what I can do. I'll show you what I can do. Don't you worry.
Elements
Not much, actually, in this case. If I had enough AP for the fire, I would have tried to do that, I guess. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do this yet. Not if I was going to be losing her shields. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, that was a great hit. That was a great hit. Too early. Too early. I'm screwing myself, man.
Okay.
At least we took it right back. I got no power. Got no bloody power. That sucks.
Tune in.
Should I do Lune or should I do Mael? Let's do Mael.
Show me what you can do.
Careful, Mael. Lightning dart.
Shoot, man, I'm wondering if her fire is better. Do I need to have at least 2? Her fire did almost a million. I don't know what I don't know what stains I had at the time. That's gonna bug me. That is gonna bug me. We are missing what we need. That sucks. That's still pretty good.
Lune, attention.
Early! Poor Lune. I'm sure she could. mean, we could swap some around. Man, it sucks.
Flowing.
Chroma is flowing.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah, I don't know how we had to lose for that one. I must have had a full stack or something. Or doubled. Too early. I don't know how I missed that one. Man, I had that one down earlier in the night. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm missing it every time now. I don't know what I'm doing different.
Get out of this canvas. On guard.
It's locked on you.
Mother trucker.
Here we go.
And of course she ate my L again. Because why not?
Show me what you can do.
Because why not, right? Stop that. Stop it. Stop it.
Meet your reckoning.
I don't know this one. I don't know it at all.
Not looking good.
Bloody hell.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
Come on. How did I miss that? Giving her life back again.
Full deck. Don't worry. I'm here.
I have to parry everything. That's been my problem from get-go. It's been my problem from the get-go.
Show me what you can do. Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Oh, come on.
The elements dance. Good. Time to strike. Show me what you can do. Ready. Try me.
3 turns, man.
Danger.
Too early. Dang it, dang it, dang it. No, I did it way too early. Ah, almost a flawless one.
Now's our
Son of
chance.
a dink. I hate everything. Should we try Rock Slide again? See if she's a cheater again?
Okay. Well. Your turn.
Although I might be screwing it up right now, possibly. See, I'd be curious how much Hell does in this case. I did about 1 million before with Hell. And I have... Because light contributes to anything, right? Yeah, that's what it was. I had a full stack. So about 800,000. In that case, though, because I didn't have a full stack for Lightning Dance. Dang it. I only had 3 for Lightning Dance. I don't think it would have done as much.
Full deck.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no shot. Lightning Dance wouldn't have done as much with only 3 stains. I would have been lucky if I did like 500,000, if that. I mean, we could try it next time. I'd be curious to try it on the 3. What do we have for number 3 gradient on her? End slice. We have 900% damage. Should we do end slice? Let's do end slice. 900%.
No. Be gone.
Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot! What is wrong with me? I just wasted it. Oh my gosh, I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate everything right now. Just kill me. Just kill me and get it over with. Unbelievable. I would have been so curious how much damage that would have done. It probably would have done a lot. 900%?
A storm is coming.
It probably would have been massive. Dang it. That sucks so bad. That is a potential strategy with her. Dang it. If I can build up her son so much. Gosh. I just lost all of her shields. I guess they're doing their purpose. Frickin' A, man.
Here we go. I'll do it.
That had the potential to probably be huge, and I dropped the ball. Who knows how much damage we would have done with that? Oh, I'm so upset that I wanted to see. 900%? What? Watch, it would have killed her. Watch, it would have killed her. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so not used to her having the shield. That sucks.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's see. This is 2 stands. So about 200,000 with 2 stands. So that makes sense. Can't keep doing this, man. I'm so mad at myself for doing that.
Show me what you can do.
How are you able to see how many sun did I have that put us into 900%? We could try to get back there again. $36. Okay. I don't know why I did that again. Dang it! Again, we can't make any progress if we keep giving her her health back. We've just been sitting at the halfway mark this whole freaking time. Dang it. So that was 3 stains.
Look out!
I think.
Show me what you can do. Zoom in.
I'm just gonna get back there. I'm just gonna get back there. Oh shit, I should have healed her. Why didn't I heal her? Why didn't I heal Lune, and why am I healing Clea instead?
Now's our chance.
2 lightning and a light. Yeah.
Elements converge. Let's gamble.
Maybe. Again, that's the problem. We keep letting Clea heal. I haven't gotten used to the movesets on this on the third half, I guess. Second half?
Ready to evade.
Yay, we're back down at the we're back at the halfway mark. Huzzah! Was it really 36 sun? And it makes me wonder if there's a cutoff. Like, is 900% the cutoff? Could we already be at 900% right now? You know what I mean? Can it go beyond 900? Because that's what I want to know. There's no cutoff. It can go beyond like 1,000%? That's insane! That is crazy! That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Try me.
Nope, I just screwed it up. Ah, dang it. Alright, well, she's back beyond the halfway mark again. Huzzah! Hooray! Yeah, see what I mean? 629. The fire is doing more damage. Dang it, why am I talking?
Take cover.
Screw you, Claire. I freaking hate you right now. Freaking hate you. But yeah, I'm sure my Pictos are different, but yeah, I'm able to do more damage with our fire than the lightning dance for whatever reason.
A storm is coming.
I'm not gonna be able to do that right here. I'm not gonna be able to do it at all because she's got a shield. Son of a dink.
Lightning dance.
That's a waste.
Look out.
Come on, man. What is happening? I don't know. But Lune's dead.
Full deck.
You're right. 46. 1,150 damage. Can I get Fortune's Fury to myself? I can. It worked! It freaking worked! We did 6.5 million damage! It freaking worked! We pulled it out of our asses with just CL alone! We would have beat her. We would have beat her if we hadn't struck her shield the first time around. Unbelievable! Holy crap! Did we just discover an insanely, possibly broken CL build? She can't be killed because she's developing so many shields. And then all you gotta do is get her to 1,000% and you can just kill anybody with her. I'm kind of sad that I've discovered this build. That's massive. You can just have her on standby, supporting your other two heroes, gaining shield after shield after shield, and then when the time comes, you just freaking unleash her. 6.5 million. Unbelievable. Does that mean that Clea had like about 12 million health? Possibly? I guess maybe not. I don't know. Because even though we did that damage, that doesn't necessarily mean that's how much health she had left. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Holy crap. Unbelievable. I can't believe we pulled that off. And even more insane is that we should have killed her, what, like 20 minutes ago? Han turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health? That's amazing.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Claire?
She's gonna break, man.
Wait!
She's trying to find a way out.
I'm sorry.
Oh, bloody hell. We didn't even finish this area. That's a great Pictos. That's insane. Costs 30? 30 is actually not even too bad. That's not too bad. Cheater costs like 40, doesn't it? If you combine Cheater with her Pictos, can't you heal like every turn? Is there anything I should be finding over here? This is a big room. Man, I can't believe we ended up beating her just through insane brute force in the end. With CL, our bystander, our bystanding support character, ended up saving the day. Well, not if you wear one of the Pictos, or both. So yeah, it would work for at least one character. We could put that on our frickin' CL build, and then she practically will be unstoppable. All those shields, and then even if the shields fail, she can just do instantaneous heals between her turns. Because yeah, she's wearing Cheater right now. You put Clea's life on one of these two spots. You throw this like that. Now you've got a crazy healing build. What did I just take off? Whatever I took off, I definitely want. What did I just remove? I can't see, unfortunately. What did I just remove? Doggone it. Yeah, thankfully I do have a stream. I can just rewind. So yeah, if you wanted to do it on every character, which would be insane, you could, I guess. You'd have to have 70 spared. I had Tainted, that's right. And I do want Tainted, yes. Do want Tainted. T for Tainted. Okay, I can't be the only one who's discovered that CL can do this. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. You can basically make her... Here, hold on a second. I'm going to forget if I don't put this on now. Okay, Tainted, Solo Fighter. Let's oh, shoot. Let's remove Solo Fighter, and then we just need something else. Do I have any other ones? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Oh, I do. I have Dodger. I guess we could remove Dodger. Put Tainted on. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Insane. Insane. Yeah, we did not finish this area. When we come back, we're gonna have to finish this area. Because, realizing how late the stream was getting, I was like, okay, we should just skip regular enemies and just go straight for the bosses. Little did I know that Clea was gonna take bloody 6 hours. I guess we'll have to see. We will see. We can test it, but I mean, that's good. I would hate to have discovered a build that makes like every freaking battle trivial, you know what I mean? That's like the worst thing. I know people are always aimed to do stuff like that, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not have some crazy freaking build that is able to just one-shot bosses after a few turns, you know what I mean? Alright. Well, we're going to call it there. We managed to finish the stream before the cutoff. YouTube does have a cutoff for streams. And I was kind of paranoid. Because I'm the type of person where I've got my mind set to it. I do not want to stop until I finish it. So if we had to, we were going to be on here forever and ever and ever. But YouTube technically doesn't allow it. We'd have to start a new stream if we were going to have to do it. Does the boy say anything new? Have you laid her to rest? We did. She did that by herself. We'll just say we did. We technically defeated her. Got her to that state, right? I guess I'm curious. Let's say she did it by herself. Thank you. That's what she wanted. So he didn't have any different dialogue, I'm assuming. That would have made sense if we had said, yes, we laid her to rest. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least. But I know she thinks differently. Okay, so interesting. This is Verso's essentially sliver of soul that is mentioning that he thinks that the created Clea has a soul? Am I crazy? Is that what he just said? So the original Verso thinks the creations have souls. That's interesting. That is interesting. Huh. What does that mean for our created Verso, though? That after, like, 100 years, he was like, nah, I'm out. Kill them all, please. What? I don't know. I don't know. That is very interesting. For me, everything in this canvas is as much alive as what is outside. Esquier, the Gestrals, the Grandis, even Aline's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be celebration. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. Wow, that changes a lot. Because this is Verso's leftover sliver in the canvas that is saying these things. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can make only one. Who should have it? Huh? A garment we had designed together. I can only make only one. What? I need to see what this looks like. I gotta look this up. I need to know what it looks like. I cannot make this decision without you showing me what the heck it looks like. So this is the flying manor garment. I'm assuming it's an outfit. So that flying manor outfit reward can actually be acquired multiple times, even if the NPC says he only has one. Interesting. Okay, so it's just Clea's outfit. Okay. I guess Mael would be appropriate. We could say like her sister handed it down to her. But apparently you can get it more than once. I don't know. Let's see what this person said. How I did it was exit to the world map, go back in all the way to one of the boss areas, talk to the NPC to warp the party back, and voila, you'll be asked again. Wait, hold on. How I did it was exit... I'm sorry, what? I need a further explanation. Still works, but you don't even need to go back to continent. Just run Southwest Boss and talk to the boy to tele back to mid, and it works. Takes 1 minute. So every time you teleport back, he'll offer the outfit again. This was a long time ago that people are reporting this, though, so it might have been fixed. Still works as of November 2025. Still works as of January 2026. Am I reading that right? What they're implying is run to, I'm assuming like the boy at the boss arena, and then you can teleport back and he'll talk to you again. Let's try. I guess we'll try. I mean, it's not like we're going to be wearing this outfit, but I'm curious. Wonderful. Here, have this. Take care of yourself and of the paintings around you. Wow, yeah, that's a pretty big revelation, and that makes me happy that we came here immediately too. So music, good call on this arena. It took me a very long time playing this area. This is the longest stream we've ever done for this game, and but it fit very appropriately with having just beat the game, and the talk of like, do you wipe out a whole society of people? Do you wipe out multiple different races, potentially hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people? Do they have a soul? Are they sentient beings? Verso seems to be of the opinion, or at least the old Verso seems to have been of the opinion. Supposedly this works. Let's see. Take care of yourself. No, that didn't work for me. I mean, it makes it sound like still works. You don't even have to go back to the continent. Just run Southwest Boss and talk to the boy to tell it back to the middle, and it works. Takes 1 minute. How I did it was exit to the world map, go back in all the way to one of the boss areas, talk to the NPC, and warp back. How funny would it be that this is something that people have been able to do, and it was working as of January? I think there's been at least one patch since I started playing, so that would be really funny that since I started playing, they they fixed it finally, so you can only get one outfit. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't really mind. It's not a big deal. It's not like I would have all the ladies put on this dress. Have a team of painter ladies all, you know, fighting together. What do you mean? No, I don't think it's that she's alive. It just sounds like for some reason if you teleported from one of the arenas, from one of the boys, that he would prompt you to pick the outfit again, so you could then pick it for somebody else. And like I said in this thread, and people claim that it's working as of January. Oh no, this person said it's not. It got fixed. So it probably got fixed sometime at the end of last year. This person says it wasn't working as of January. So there were people reporting that it still worked as of November and December, but then as of January they must have fixed it. That's what happens when you let people know. That's what happens when you let people know. So you can't do that again. You can't get it anymore. How do we think she looks? I really like the skirt with the. It's got like a paint and water pattern. But I don't know. Maybe it would have been better for. Maybe we should have given it to CL since she saved the day. Thoughts? Should we give it to CL instead? Alright. Cleo says it makes sense to give it to Mael because she's her sister. Again, not that we're probably ever going to wear it into regular combat. Yeah, right. She looks like her mean older sister. Alright. Well, we did it. Kind of thanks to... It's hard to say. I mean, it obviously was all thanks to CL, realistically. Mael obviously paved the way to get us down to the lower half so she could get eaten. But at the end of the day, it was our insane OP CL, which was just an accident. She literally... it was just getting to a point where I wasn't bothering switching... using her power set to switch to the next player, which would give her the moon charge. So she was just building up sun charges over and over and over and over again, which was through our weapon giving us shields, so she was well protected, even when it came like to a couple times where I was getting thrown off by the movesets. Because she had so many shields, she was able to survive and be fine. So that was a bonus. I was like, okay, cool. We're just going to use her as our support character. She's just going to keep amplifying Lune and Mael over and over and over again. That'll be her purpose. And on top of that, she's getting shields as a bonus. Little did we know, because how did we do it at first? The first time we did it, she had like a 400% boost, right? I don't remember what... I didn't think to do the gradient, or any high-end gradient or anything like that. We used a normal attack, and it was pretty good. It did a pretty good amount of damage. But man, little did we know. Yeah, I think we would have won. And when we had it at the 900%, and we launched it, if it wasn't for those shields, I think she would have died. But then again, I don't know how much total health Clea has, so I'm not totally sure. But by the time we did it the second time, it went way above that. It was like at 11. It was like 1150%. That's insane. The only thing I can think of is if this is not a known build for CL, if this is not something a lot of people are doing, and Sandfall discovers it, I would not be surprised if they nerfed her. And the only thing they would have to do to correct that is maybe just have a percentage limit, right? Make it so, like, it's not possible forever to go above 500% or something. It'd be silly if they dropped it too low. 500% is still pretty crazy. But I could totally understand if they were like, maybe we shouldn't allow it to go endlessly higher and higher and higher and higher. So I could picture them nerfing it and, like, just, yeah, having a limit of, like, 500% or something. It's possible. All right, we're calling it there. Music, thank you for the help and thank you for the tips. This area was great. I liked it a lot. Before Clea and she ended up being our Millennia, that is the bad guy I'm thinking of, right? It's been a long time since I played Elden Ring last. Is it Millennia? Yeah, Millennia. She's the Millennia. She's the Millennia of this game. I'm not keen on constant healing mechanics for bosses and games. I didn't care for it on Millennia either. I'm not sure I cared for it here on Clea, but I really liked all the boss fights before Clea, especially. The area was a lot of fun. We still haven't cleared it. We'll clear it when we come back on the next stream. But yeah, even still, Clea offered some brand new move sets, insane, unique move sets that were an undertaking to get used to. But I very much enjoyed the area. I enjoyed all the bosses, including Clea, even if I'm a little bitter about her healing abilities. I guess maybe she would have been too easy. Does it seem like a cop-out when a developer decides to make a boss to make a super hard boss, and they just simply are giving like life force sucking healing mechanics to where it just becomes like an endless, you know, runaround because they just keep replenishing their health over and over again? I don't know. Maybe. It only happens every once in a while in games, and whenever it does, it's always a massive pain in the butt boss. Alright, well, calling it here. We'll be back to play some more, finish this area, and move on to another area. Music, if you have any suggestions for what the next area is. If you know where to go, so if you're thinking that this is technically the easiest, despite being as hard as it was, if this is technically the easiest and the next one is harder, by all means, yeah, go ahead and suggest the next areas for us. I'll be down, and we'll try to go there next. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.